Samantha, Outlander, hello guys. I think Samantha was the first one this time around. Anyway, welcome everybody to episode 3 of Attempt 23 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath. In the last episode, we got our house more or less built. We finally got out of that dirt shack. We have a first story and a second story, but no roof. We built our cellar underground. We have bees. Our farm is mostly harvested. We built gravel paths everywhere around the base. We made a barrel of each type of wine, and we're flying right now. We even have tailored gambus and armor, so all that's left is for us to try to maintain the momentum. We have 3 out of our 4 required leather backpacks, with the final one coming sometime today. So let's continue on. It is a damn shame that I wasn't able to refine the cellar. Apparently, you're allowed to have one of the dimensions be as big as 9. But if that dimension is 9, then the block space, the total block space in the room can't be more than 150. At least that's what it said. Oof, that path is really useful. I could use a double door though, I'm thinking. I don't know. Just a wider exit, but a little late for that now. Episode 3, let's go, Kaler, let's go, buddy. Let me get chat ready here. So, Samantha, Outlander, Kaler, how are you guys doing today? Damn fine coffee, okay. Now, let me see what I can do about the cellar situation. I need to get some numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. So that's why having our cellar that big didn't work, because it would have been 63 times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Provided the door is like right here, then it might work. Okay, so 60. I can paint those. So that's a block space of 9, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still. Okay, so let's see here. Calculator. 9 times 7. 63 times 3, 189. So I would need to reduce the amount of blocks in here. If I want this whole area, this big room, to count as a cellar, I need to reduce the amount of blocks in here by like 30 something, apparently. Yeah, this doesn't count as a cellar right now, but it's possible that if I like lower the ceiling, then it will count as a cellar, right? So we may try to simply lower the ceiling. It'll be more cramped in here, but we'll also be able to do what we want to do, right? So we're just gonna gather up the previous ceiling. Yeah, there's caveats to it. You can have a space larger than 7 by 7. You can go up to 9 by 7, but if you do, you have to make sure that the base dimensions do not exceed 150 total blocks, apparently. So with this one change, we should be able to do that. I could potentially even raise a few of the ceiling blocks. Not all of them, but a few of them. All right. We're gonna have some repair work to do, but we'll just lower the ceiling first and worry about the repair work after. Our shovel is a champ. It's lasting for the work, which I really appreciate. Now, let's fill this in. We need a lower ceiling. We'll give it that dirt hole look that we've always dreamed of. All right, so now it still doesn't seem to count as a cellar, which is odd. Hang on. It might be the daylight coming in through the holes in the walls over there. No, it still says days. Still says days. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I just can't figure it out. The total space is now within acceptable parameters, but for some reason it just won't really change. Oh, that's it. It's the ladder. Something about this. You know what? That makes me wonder if... maybe because I don't have an actual roof above, I just have planks, there's daylight getting through this hatch. What if this hatch, the closed one, actually stops the light from getting through into the cellar? Maybe that's the case. Maybe I should try it. It's a solid trapdoor, so let's give that a shot. That's it. I have to use the solid trapdoor instead of using the one with holes in it. At least for now. Okay, we got it. So that was the problem. Could have been the problem the whole time. I just don't know yet. I'm gonna have to make another shovel. I want to try raising the ceiling one more time now that I know that, but actually, I pretty much know that it won't work because we tried placing a block up there before. But still, let me turn down the music just a little bit, catch up with chat. And then we'll talk about the cellar a little more. Just getting some granite, eh? Right on. The sleep is fucked from night shift, so you're already up at 4:30, but you're back in Canada. Yeah, I understand now the perils of a night shift. Zuzi's been contending with that herself lately. It's really rough. Yeah, Luminox. So if you're gonna use the trapdoor like this, make sure you're using the solid one. If you use the graded one, that doesn't count as an insulator. But the solid one does. Really, really nice. Okay, so now we have everything that we actually wanted. Everything we wanted. Oh, wait, what's going on here? So those containers do count, but there's something going on with this. It looks like there's daylight hitting these barrels for some reason. Hang on. Coming from over here. Creepy down here. All right. Yeah, there's something going on. Hang on, let me disable QP's chisel mod, because I heard QP's chisel mod had like a bug with it. Yeah, Quentin's chisel tools. Hello, Brian. Good morning, buddy. How are you, huh? There, it might have been QP's chisel mod, because now it says 2.3 years. Maybe that was the problem all along, was QP's chisel mod. However, if I turn off QP's chisel mod, do I still have the chisel and stuff? Or are they gone now? I have to find that out. We're just going to gather a little bit of data here for sure. But the cellar is working, as it should be. So I don't have QP's chisel in here, which means that it was deleted, which means that all I have to do is write down that I crafted it. Bronze, QP, chisel, and pantogram. So I already crafted those, so if we ever need them, I'm gonna just enter creative and conjure them after turning on the mod. But it looks like I might need to leave the mod off, otherwise daylight creeps in here and ruins the spoil timers on my stuff. I'll try turning it on one more time and potentially leaving it on, but we may have to leave it off in general. Otherwise, that sunlight glitch will happen. Now, it's on, and it says that this should last for however much length of time. So I guess we'll leave it here for now and see what happens. See how it evolves, right? At least we more or less figured it out. More or less. I would like to try raising the ceiling one more time, but I'm gonna need another shovel in order to test it out. And we're gonna have to try disabling QP's mod after we raise the ceiling a little bit. So let's make another shovel. I'm okay with just like a stone. Oh, QP's chisel. Bronze and the pantograph. So what, if I turn on the mod, it comes back? That would be useful, because then I wouldn't even need to remember, right? Might want 2 stone shovels for this. We'll make a better one, like a bronze one again, later. But for now, you know, base work. Why use my quality shovel on the base work? Yeah, we figure out this cellar and I can make a bitchin' kitchen. We're missing a bitchin' kitchen in our life. Okay. Let's get down there and let's try to raise the roof. And like I said, we're gonna try to disable QP's chisel mod after we've raised it and see if that causes my spoil timers to be copacetic. I doubt it, but we'll see. We're still gonna see. This will take longer than we're comfortable with because now I have to use a stone shovel instead of a tin bronze one, but honestly, we got nothing but time. The playthrough isn't going anywhere. We get to enjoy the base work and build a home we're happy with, so to meet that end, let's take our time. We couldn't be doing better on food, and now we have a whole bunch of bees that we can harvest too. Yeah, we got 5 skeps out there. The bees are currently spreading. They're surrounded by flowers. They may have even already spread, but we will have to wait an extended length of time in order for them to actually produce their first batches, so. So we raised the roof. That says 2.3 years, but let's also try to remove this right here. It could have been potentially just a bug related to QP's chisel mod. We just don't know yet. We're gonna have to find that out for ourselves through the trial and error here. And at least if I know that, and I troubleshoot it, and I actually figure it out, then, you know, then we can have the cellar we want. Now, that still says 2.3 years, but this says 1.05. So I'm going to leave the world, I'm going to disable QP's chisel mod, and we're going to see what it still says. And then if we have to lower the ceiling again, I'll just fucking... I'll throw away these stone shovels, we'll pretend we did the work, I'll enter creative and just break those blocks, right? Alright, so 62 days. It would appear as though raising the ceiling does disable the cellar. And it would also appear that... so it becomes an item, but it becomes like a mock item until I re-enable the mod again and it becomes what it's supposed to be. Fair enough. Okay, so /GMC. We'll do this quick. Alright, so I need 60 more /GMS, turn on survival mode. Wait. I need 60 rammed earth. Because I didn't get it back, right? So we'll take 60 rammed earth. I'll just fuck it, yeah. We'll fill up that stack pretty much. There we go. And then /GMS. Survival mode is back. Now we can lower the ceiling, fix that landslide up there, have a cellar that works, and possibly even keep QP's chisel mod active from now on. Yeah, we needed the data. And now that we have it, you know, so what I read online is true. You can indeed have a cellar that's like 9 by 7, but if you do, then you have to make sure that the dimensions of it do not exceed 150 total blocks. That's how it has to be. That's what it is, right? So we're gonna need a lower ceiling, which I guess is fine. We'll have that lower ceiling. Now, if I was to reduce this, that would only be a reduction of 7, so I still don't really think it would, 63 times 3, that's 13, 26, 39, plus 150, 189, yeah. Wouldn't really do. I'm not really sure, and I don't really want to keep screwing around in creative to gather data, so we'll just lower the ceiling as we originally knew that we would have to. And we'll deal with it. Oh, wow. I should not have all this rammed earth. Looks like I gave myself way more than I thought I did. We'll go get rid of it. And I probably had like half a stack extra or something. That'll despawn over time. Let's get rid of half of that. Yeah, I collected like half a stack from our chest, so we're good. Yeah, we are in the heart of autumn now. I need to make a new Falk's blade and a new shovel soon. Okay, and with that, I might have to disable QP's chisel mod to make this work, but maybe not. We'll see. 57 days. See, that's appropriate. This isn't. So in order for that to update, I'm probably going to have to disable the mod, but then we'll re-enable it after. Oh, it is off. Strange. Maybe the wine just needs time to update. How do you go into creative mode and back? Yeah, okay, so we had to exit the game and log in order for the wine to change. So that, fair enough. In order to go into creative and survival, so you type /GMS for survival or GMC for creative. That's it. Yeah, so you just open /GMC and then you enter creative mode. Just like that. And then /GMS to go back to survival afterwards. All right, our cellar is prepared and done. We have a lot less to worry about now, and I'm happy to say I can actually, as long as I'm willing to settle with having the lower ceiling, I can make some changes here. Now, I could move some of these over to the right-hand side, or we could just move these ones. And then move 2 of these over there. Now, currently, we have an entire row of grains. Let's put the flax grain in there. And then I'm gonna go check the leather setup. We're just gonna have 2 rows of vases here, like 2 rows of urns. Okay, we have our mix-matched vegetables over there. Yeah. So now, really, I could have, like, grains on one side and vegetables on the other, right? And we have plenty of space when we do that. Let's transfer all of this grain. We'll transfer the other grain first, and then I can put the mix-matched vegetables in there. Okay. So all of those are empty. We're gonna have grain storage over there. I do wish there was like a loot all from container option or a deposit all items of this type in container option. There might be, like special shortcuts and stuff that I just don't know about. I would love to know about them. Hopefully, if they do exist, you know, maybe I watch a couple YouTube videos tonight. We find out what they are. We have majority spelt grain here. And let's move the vegetables up to the forefront. I could potentially pickle a lot of vegetables if I found salt, but I don't know much about pickling. I know it requires salt, and I know that you need like 64 units of salt water to pickle 64 vegetables or something. It's like a 1-to-1. I might want to get more storage vessels later. Just a couple more so we can fill in these 2 empty slots and have it be sort of synchronized, you know? Like, symmetrical's the word I'm looking for. All right, now I need to grab one of these. There we go. We have a functional cellar. It's well organized. We have a large space for a cooking area in here. Very large space for a cooking area, so let's deposit this dirt. Oh, after we fill in the terrain that caved in around the base, for sure. And then maybe we'll do some smithing. The sky is falling. Hey, Steven, welcome, buddy. Greetings, how are you? Now, we need to turn on QP's chisel mod again. So we're gonna save and leave the world, we're gonna turn it on, we're gonna do some base work. I need to get a bunch of granite, a lot of granite, because we need to not only build our house, but also the windmill. And I need to get a bunch of clay. We're going to make shingles for the roofing. I also need to build a fancy staircase going up to the second floor. That's going to happen. Hell yeah. So QP's tools are restored to us now. Let's deposit a couple of unwanted items here. And honestly, I feel like I should kind of put together that kitchen before we start doing the base work, just so that it's done, right? Just so we can use it whenever we want to. I will need to move these. Oh, I can't really move those over unless I relocate this. Fair enough. I could put the hatch over there, someplace, like right here in the corner, maybe. That could work. Okay. We're gonna have to grab those wooden blocks from there. Put the ladder down. Yeah, we gotta move these chests over so I have readily available access to the staircase for the second floor. And this ain't so bad. Oh. Wrong one. We need the solid trapdoor. Mm-hmm. Grab the quern. There we go. Nice entrance into the cellar. And food preservation is now glitchy, but that probably has more to do. Oh, with this. Yeah, a little hole right here. Let's seal that up. Fixed. The wine is not fixed, but once we log out and log back in, it will be. That's been how this goes pretty much the whole time. And, yeah, let's seal this up now. So we don't need to disable QP's mod. It's just there's something about the wine barrels where if you update your cellar, it doesn't update the wine barrels tooltip. So you have to make sure that you exit the game and log back in order for it to update. 2.3 years. There we go. Perfect. And if I close that, then these become 0.26, which is the best reading possible. All right. Time to get started on the work of the house itself. All right. So first things first, I need to move all these chests to the right to make it so I can easily access the stairs, and then we're gonna also chisel a railing, a fancy pants railing, onto those stairs. I'll stack up all those slabs first so that they're ready. Let's grab this, make more slabs. We know we'll need more. Probably gonna need more pine later too. And then we need solid blocks up there. Or potentially staircases. I don't know which yet. It depends on how the planks look when I place them. That lines up horizontally. I have to see if the floor also lines up. No, it does not. Okay. And if I place it this way, the floor lines up. And the planks themselves line up with the wall. Okay, that's perfect. That will work. So we just have to place all of the blocks that way at the very top. Same with right here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll chisel that out. And then I'm gonna need a block right here. And then a door. What the hell was that? I got no idea, but I might want to go to sleep. Let's just put this door right here. I may not even need the door when we're done. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See what I can come up with. All right. Bedtime. We've eaten. What the hell was that, by the way? Nothing about my garden caved in. That's all I care about, is that the garden is all right. The carrots are growing nicely. The flax is almost done. The spelt is ongoing. A monster just walked into my house, like, full stop. The soybeans are done. Carrots, Rye. Alright. Look at this fucking guy just trying to make himself at home. Alright, we'll harvest the rest later when it's done. Okay. Time to begin that chisel work, buddy. Let's get started. We don't need QP's chisel for now. We can make do with the standard setup. Let's grab all these blocks. We gotta make a nice fancy pants railing in it. And we'll move those storage chests after we're done. What if is the QP's chisel faster? Or was I only able to do it faster because I was in creative that one time? Yeah, it looks like it's still pretty slow no matter what, so. Which, you know, fair enough. It'll just take us longer to get the outcome we're after. I can use the big chunk deleter for these. And then the little one is required again. Beautiful. So that's all flush. We have enough space to go around technically, but we are gonna move those chests over to make it easier. And then we're gonna carve this into a beautiful railing. Hell yeah. We need a railing around the stairs. So, obviously we're gonna have to start by narrowing this out. Do I want there to be a gap between the stairs and the railing? I don't think so, no. Hang on, let me see what I did in that creative live stream. I can take a quick look at the outcome. Creative, 4 hours of creative building experimentation. That was fun. We got so much done. I learned a lot about the mechanics there. So yeah, I mean, fuck, look at that, dude. All right. And like I said before, if I end up making big mistakes, then we're just going to use creative to spawn the blocks back in. Otherwise, it becomes far too resource intensive and you waste a lot of resources and time, right? So it looks like I actually I may have made my own stairs, unless... Is there like a default option where I can revert these blocks to their default mode? It doesn't look like it, no. I need to change this. Alright, /GMC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need to give myself 13 planks. Or slabs. And we're going to want to make the stairs out of actual blocks rather than making them out of staircase blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs needed as a refund. Yeah, /GMS. All right, and then I'll get rid of these and refund them too. These are the whole blocks that we used. So pine planks /GMS. All right, we refunded the mistakes. Now I have to use these pine slabs, which means we're gonna need more pine logs. I need more pine wood, so let's go get it real quick. Oh yeah. There's a lot of pines over here that we can cut down. I'm just happy we finally figured out the cellar, and we can start making pies and shit like that, you know? Extended food for extended periods. Beautiful. I'll get one more. Small one. And I am gonna need to try and locate sphalerites somewhere around the world. Yeah, right. I don't usually like using the better prospecting mod for actual ores. I prefer to do that the traditional density search way. It seems overpowered regarding the locating of ores. There's already a way to search for the ores with the prospecting pick. It didn't need to be improved, but there was no way to search for stones, so yeah, that's the part of the mod that I like. Let's make some more planks. Grab the saw. There we go. And then make some of these. A bunch of them, really. We don't know how detailed we're gonna want this to be. Now, there, here. Now we have to chisel custom stairs out of that. And I'm also gonna want to have blocks there. But I think these can actually be slabs. I think so. But I will have to chisel them so that I can get in and out. And then this door actually goes... I could put it right there, theoretically, but I'm gonna put it here, here for now. Like that. Yeah, I want it to swing in like that. That's perfect. That's what I wanted before, and I was wondering why I couldn't replicate it. This was why. So now I'm gonna need to put some blocks in here. Most of these, I can make them slabs. Yeah, place them like that. We gotta attach them to these, like that. It's gonna be a narrow staircase down to the cellar, but if you chisel it enough, it can work, right? Now, let's make sure that these are oriented the right way. It looks like they're in line. All right. We're just gonna fill that in for now, and let's go check on the leather. It's been a hot minute. I might have to do some rotations here. Nothing in the lime barrels. There's 6 prepared hides and 4 prepared mediums. 50 liters of strong tannin. We're gonna put these 6 large prepared hides in there, turning into 18 leather after 4.5 days. Another 1.5 days, and I can do this batch of prepared medium hides. So we'll store them for now as a specialty item down here. Okay. Now, all right, let's start chiseling. It's time. We have to select all of these blocks for chiseling. Make sure they're all ready to go. First thing we're gonna do is open up the access to our cellar. Yeah, that's all that's required right there. You'd be amazed what you can accomplish with this trusty chisel, man. Believe me. I'm gonna make this wall even thinner and open up the width of the staircase even more. So now I have to do the steps. Looking downright copacetic, buddy. I like it. Okay. We got plenty of food. All right. Now, I might be able to... Can't really fit any blocks in here. Let's chisel this down. Beautiful. Yeah, you gotta go 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. And then 2. And then 1. Whenever you use blocks instead of stairs. And you're trying to chisel your own. There we go. It looks clean. It does look pretty damn clean. I like it. It even matches up down here just fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we have to work on the railing itself. And the railing I can build here now into these blocks. Or I could use slabs to place them right there. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. That way the railing and the walls will be separate entities. So let's place a whole bunch of these right here. All the way up. And we're gonna have a beautiful railing. We're gonna convert these into blocks as per, you know, the usual before. They're gonna need to be in order for this to work properly. Okay. Beautiful. Let's begin. Once we run out of meat stew, that's when we're gonna start making pies. We have the kitchen slash cellar all done already, so now. We're gonna open that up so I can easily get up there. We're gonna open, this is gonna be open concept. We don't need to worry about it. So I think a good height for the railing is right here. I think that'll pretty much stop us from going over. We'll find out real quick before we settle on a permanent decision. Place a block right there. We gotta place it the right way, in line with the others though. So that the grains all match up. All right, yeah, that's that doesn't match up. Oh, hang on. If I place it... That's a chiseled block. That's why it's not working. It's a chiseled one. We're gonna have to get rid of the chiseled one. Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, that is the way that it needs to be. It's exactly like all the others. We just had to place it up against the block that was over here. All right. Chisel this one, so right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. Okay. Now we trim the fat. All right. All right. So that's our railing, and I've confirmed it stops me from going over it. That's the desired height. Now we just gotta thin it out, make it look beautiful, right? It's gonna take a lot of work, but it is gonna be worth it, believe me. So let's get the dimensions exact. We're gonna have a pole right there holding it all up. And then we're gonna have another pole right here. As you can see, there's somewhat of a railing beginning to take form, but we are going to have to do a lot of trimming in order to make it just right. It's going to look good when it's done. Until then, it's going to look like an ugly duckling, but we'll deal with it long enough for the magic to happen. So let's thin this out. I'm gonna need a new block right there. Right there. Just to fill in that one little space right there. Get rid of those 3 corners. Do that. And yeah, as long as I can keep that micro staircase going up, that's what we're after. Right there, right? And then I need a new one right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can... Okay, let's place this one. Then I have to put a block... Or that isn't. Why isn't it letting me here? That's weird. Strange. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yeah, I was targeting the wrong block. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of little tricks and little nuances with this that really matter. You gotta learn those nuances in order for it to go the way you want it to, right? So, right here, I need a block there. Let's trim the fat right here. Beautiful, buddy. Oh, that's gonna look damn fine when it's done. Damn fine indeed. I think I'm gonna move this support pillar over, however. I'll move it over. So that it's more centralized, right? Hell yeah. As you can see, the form is like beginning to take shape, right? And I just gotta keep on working on this. Let's trim this part of these blocks. And then the underside right here. Or I could carve something out of it, actually. Hang on. Why the hell not? Why not make it look good, right? I think that is just right for what we're going for. Kind of. It may be a tad excessive. You know what? Let's just trim that shit down. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we'll remove that. Now, let's keep on working on this railing. This is where the tedious detail work is gonna come in. I have to thin the railing out. So we have to go like this. As you guys can see, chiseling is a very, your imagination determines what you're capable of with the chiseling, truly. Now, do I want this to be single block wide or double block wide? It kind of looks nice being double wide like that. So, like, if I was to keep this row right here, like, that might not be a terrible idea, right? I'm not really sure yet. But the double wide makes it look pretty clunky. So you know what? We're gonna narrow this down. I have made the decision. Let's eat. Still got plenty of meat stew. Okay. Remove this lane. We gotta remove the left lane on all of them because we removed the left one on the first one. Okay. A railing takes shape, my friends. So now I have to do more intricate detail work, right? We're removing this stuff. And we can remove everything below that. If you have to. I think the default key is G, but you can press a key to make your character sit down. And you go much lower than you would go if you were crouching, right? I use that sit down method to get intricate detail work done with the chisel all the time. It's very useful for getting those hard to reach areas. All right, now we can remove everything below that line. And we're gonna trim the fat and narrow this down. So let's see here. I can remove all that. That. I'll do all the big chunks first, and then, yeah, do the little ones. All right. Hell yeah, you guys see that? I literally made a staircase railing. I am your father and I came back with the milk. Hi, welcome back, Dad. How are you doing, Cameron? Kaler, chiseling the mechanic is purely vanilla. There are mods that give you more options with chiseling, however. This, QP's chisel, has more functionality. Like, if I want to, I can copy this texture and paste it on various parts of this. So let's say I wanted to have a stone frame around the doorway. I could copy this texture and paste it around the door. It would still be a wooden block, but it would have the stone paste on it, right? Really cool stuff. I'm gonna move this railing over a tad. It'll be more centralized. And then let's get rid of this right here. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. I really like that railing. We did good. Now let's clean it up here. Okay. Now we gotta trim the fat, the unwanted bits of this. Oh, that's perfect, eh? Isn't that nice, guys? So let's take a look at this here. Oh yeah, look at that railing, dude. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Just goes upstairs. And it stops us from falling over the railing. Isn't that nice? Isn't that fucking amazing? I think that's amazing. And the best part is, if I want to, I can actually build a railing here, pretty much the same way that I did with that, right? Now this, another block is in the way, apparently. Okay. So this is a... how do I extend this? That would be the problem. Okay, so... we're gonna have to access that from down low somehow. See that? I can actually make, like... I can continue to use the block that's already here to make a railing, you know? Isn't that insane? So I branch this out like that, get rid of the connector, and then bring it up, right? I didn't bring it out far enough, but... oh, yeah, buddy. That is beautiful. We're killing it with this. Absolutely killing it. Now I can just do I can finish that railing using these blocks. I had to use the staircase railings in order to do that part, right? Oh god, temporal storm is imminent. I'm really glad I can still seal that off. Okay. Torches. I gotta make sure there's a good light level everywhere. Otherwise, we're in trouble, right? We do have the lanterns. They'll do most of it, but I gotta cover the weaknesses in the space. All right. That temporal storm is happening any second now. I have one more serving of meat stew. Deposit these. So where's that temporal storm? Here it is. Okay, let's hide in the corner, I guess. 10 out of 10 railing. Yeah. I am now a black father. I'm leaving with the milk. Oh my god, buddy. I'm doing pretty good, Cameron. That's funny. That's funny. Isn't that amazing, Brian? The mechanics to this game, honestly, so breathtaking, right? The limits, like, there are no limits. You can accomplish some extraordinary things, truly. I shouldn't really have to worry about any monsters spawning in my base besides the ranged ones. I do have to worry about Bowthorn spawning in here. I have not been eating enough vegetables and grains. I'm missing like 5 health extra that I could have if I was. Same with veggies, honestly. Can I make a pizza yet? Not yet, buddy. We gotta build our kitchen downstairs, and you know what? More important than anything else, I need to find more sphalerite. I need to find mineable sphalerite, so we're gonna set out in search of it. I need brass in order to make wall sconces to hold the torches. It's a need. It's for sure like a need. I can even use the chisel to turn these planks into blocks and have like a little pole coming down to hold a lantern. I just thought of that. I was like, how am I gonna hang a lantern off of a slab? But that's how. Oh, buddy. This is so sus. I do really appreciate this light level mod, though. I have to be honest. The light level mod really changes the game. I'm gonna make a veggie stew real quick, if I can safely. I'll try to make it out of carrots. All right, we have 24 carrots. Let's get upstairs with that. That's all I need. I'm always worried something's gonna come up behind me, you know? All right. I haven't even needed QP's chisel yet. I've been able to do everything I wanted to do with just a normal chisel. You know what? I'm not gonna do any base work in there because I can't even stop any spawns in there. I can't place a light source, so it wouldn't be safe. But I can make that hallway wider. I can destroy like one more row of voxels on that wall to open up the staircase. That is really nice though, eh? That railing. So good, dude. Zuzi, check it out, baby. Look at the railing. I'd show the whole thing to you, but there's a storm.
I can tell.
Oh, give me a hug. Oh, I love you so much. Quit your job. Just stay home today. Just quit and stay home.
I love you.
I love you.
Any word from your mom about what might be for lunch? Oh yeah, duck. Goose. Goose Wayne. Oh yeah, well, it's possible that creatures might not even be able to spawn in the hallway because it's so narrow. It counts. Oh my god. Marginally sus, not gonna lie. Okay, I need grain. This kind. Spelt. We have a shitload of spelt grain. We're gonna spend the storm just sort of... Yeah, I might be able to hang a lantern up in here, in this hallway somewhere. Alright, our vegetable stew is done. Let's remove that. Store it. And I guess I'll start grinding stuff in the quern, but I am pretty worried I'll start getting attacked by some shit, so. Yeah, we're gonna need flour. We gotta start living off of pie once we run out of meat, so. I need a stripper. I gotta put on a show. Gotta put on a show for my homies. Gotta wave around my pepperoni nipples. I'll be a tranny. They'll call me Thomasina. Or Tombolina. Both work. Still no alert that the temporal storm might be waning soon. But I've needed to make flour for a while, and I'm glad that we got started on making it. Oh god. See that shit? Crazy sus. Hell yeah. Damn, man, the flower has like double the spoil time as the grain itself. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, we're halfway done. Let's eat the meat stew. All right, the temporal storm seems to be waning. This has been a productive use of our time during the storm. Once we have a windmill built, this is gonna happen for us. The windmill's mechanical power is gonna grind the flour and the quern for us, and we just have to basically like deposit the grain in there and then come back to retrieve the flour when it's done. That'll be nice. When I no longer need to do it myself. The flour doesn't get the spoil time bonus like the grain does in storage vessels? Really? Interesting. Hello, Stereo. It's good to see you, buddy. We'll finish making all this flour. All right. Oh, it does. It looks like, Stereo. That flower is gonna last 5.1 years. Oh, but you're saying it might not get the same amount. So the oak, I get ya. So vegetables are, grains get a 0.13 times multiplier, but because this doesn't count as a grain, it counts as an other. It only gets a 0.26 multiplier. So it gets less. So it basically, like, it lasts longer out of a cellar, but it lasts pretty much the same length of time inside a cellar, is what you're saying. I get ya. Let's take this. We'll be eating that meat stew soon enough. All right, now I just go up to the ceiling with all these. Actually, I can do this double-sized. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, fair enough. I might wanna do block-based stairs instead of stair-based stairs for the bottom here. Otherwise, I can't have this wall be completely flush. Yeah, it takes a while. We're gonna have to do the whole wall again. Actually, well, no, we won't. We just have to do that staircase down there. Once I finish getting rid of these voxels here, all that's gonna be left is doing the basement stairs. And we don't have to do the top staircase, only the bottom, so it really won't be too bad. We're basically just replacing the stairs that are already there with full blocks and then chiseling out a staircase. It won't take long. You can use like the two biggest settings to accomplish it. This chisel has lasted for so much work. Beautiful. Yeah. So as you can see, there's like a lip here, but I can't. The only way I can fix it is by making these blocks in the staircase thicker, wider, right? Huh. Wait, let's go grab QP's chisel. Did I use full blocks here? It looks like I might have. I won't need to replace all of these, it looks like. Only some of them, maybe. What the hell just broke? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that one's fine. So right here, I'm gonna need something right there, but this I can do. Yeah, right here we're restoring the parts of the original staircase that I had trimmed off previously. And here, all I have to do is put down some slabs and then chisel off the excess. Hopefully I don't have too much trouble placing the slabs there. Could be a tight squeeze, but it looks like we got it. All right. Go down to the smallest setting. You see how this wall now is becoming flush, right? Nice and thin little wall. All right, I put a light source down right there. I will be able to hang a lantern there. Might even help us with the ceiling problem that we've been having. Okay. So dark here. All right, I can observe my work as long as I just equip this lamp here. We gotta trim this part. Beautiful, buddy. That looks nice. We got a lantern in here. Everything's gonna be nicely illuminated. Now I just have to put a slab here, there, and here. And then I have to do that part, and we're pretty much done with that. Shitty part is I can't do it while I have my chisel out, or while I have my lamp out. I basically have to try to do this. Oh, okay, I can place my lamp right there. It's something at least, you know. Not completely pissing in the wind. I can see a little bit. But it will be hard to see. All right. Now from over here, I have to trim that whole wall right here. Yeah, I have to go 8 blocks down on each height. Can't wait to show this off to Zuzi. Show off the cozies. You're here? Oh, it's not done yet. Almost though. Very close to being done. All right. Finish the meat stew, and let's eat some of this vegetable meal. I have a strong need of vegetable calories to get my my max health higher, so. Anyway, I think we might be done. As you can see, I made the entire hallway pretty flush, right? We have the railing built in. We have the wall. It's very thin. The staircase is pretty thin, but it works. And the cellar is king. This is cherry, buddy. I like it. This is beautiful. Now all we have to do is build a little kitchen down here, for which we have a lot of space available. Nothing to worry about in that regard at all. It's freaking dark in here, though. We need, like, a lantern. I will want to make more lanterns for sure. Okay. Let's deposit our unnecessary tools. We're We're gonna hang up the hammer where we do our blacksmithing. Deposit QP's chisel. Don't need the sticks. I can put the crock right here. I'll grab that bowl, put that down. Actually, we'll just grab a crock and fill the crock with the veggie meals. I only need one bowl, so we'll deposit the other one. Let's grab all these torches. And let's go check on the leatherworking stuff. I still have to complete the railing up here, actually. I'm glad I noticed that. Let's finish it then. Oh, yes. This is the cleanest build I have ever done, buddy. Absolutely the cleanest one. I knew if we could get a series off the ground, it would be the best one we've done. Once I did creative mode and I learned how to use the chisel, I just knew, buddy. There might be a faster way to do this and less clicks, actually. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So like you have the railing right there, but then 1, 2, 3 block gap. Followed by the next railing, so 1, 2, 3 block gap. We'll have to put a little block there, but we can build it, certainly. Okay. I can even rotate the textures later if that's my intention. 7. Beautiful. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. That's the railing. This is the gap. Beautiful. This is so nice, dude. Honestly, it does look pretty nice when I widen it like that. But it may be a tad excessive. No, we'll keep it sleek. And I can fix some of the mismatched grain textures by using the pentagram tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the railing. This is the trim. Oh yes, look at that, guys. Complete fucking wraparound. That is beautiful. See what you can do with the chisel if you work hard? Damn straight. Okay, let's grab the pentagram now. So, paste shape. Yeah, how did I do this again? Draw mode, right? Okay, what if I put this in here for draw mode? Can't really add that material. I don't remember how to do this exactly. Oh, flip textures, that's it. Yeah, see? I can flip the textures and make it so that it all lines up the same. So I can have that grainy line going all the way across. See? Isn't that clean? Everything looks the same, right? Isn't that nice? Fucking beautiful, buddy. Just beautiful. This can't be rotated, but that's fine. As you guys can see, this is the limits of what you can do. There are none. That's the beautiful part about it. It's just amazing. I love this aspect of the game. All right. I have some more prepared shit here. Those are done very soon. We may need more strong tannin, however, in order to complete these next batches of leather. We'll see. Let's store this here with the other prepared medium hides. Heat up. I don't think I need the hammer or the chisel anymore. We did everything I wanted to do. For now. Let's deposit the pentagram as well. Deposit the slabs and those. All right, so at this point, we need to gather specific resources. I'm gonna need more granite. Those are harvestable reed skeps. It looks like all of them are populated, which is nice. Yeah, we have 2 harvestable ones and 2 populated ones. Let's see here. The carrot's finally done. It looks like they are. Let's go grab our scythe. This will be much faster with it. All right. Happy to say, our farm is almost fully harvested. Almost. We got a few things we'll have to wait a while for, but only a few. The hell is that? Oh, you know what? A monster probably spawned up here. Right? Unless it spawned in the staircase. Or maybe it's outside. Oh, it's definitely in there. I may have to seal in the space between my... Like, right here. I have to probably seal this in. Yeah, look at this fucking guy. Alright, well, we have plenty of low fertility soil. Let's get this filled in so they can't spawn in here anymore. Have to leave myself a way out of here, though. Okay, I should have no more monsters spawning in here after that. Should be clear. Put the floor back down. Deposit the blocks. Oh, good God, we have so many fucking carrots. Hell, at this point, I should just make a carrot pie. I guess I'll throw these in with the surplus excess veggies. And we have a little bit more spelt grain now. In order for freezing baby chickens to be illegal, we have to make killing baby humans illegal, too. Where's Susie? Well, Susie's next door for now. Let's get out there, and let's try to find sphalerite. We'll just check, like, shallow caves briefly. There's probably some shallow cave entrances around here that I could pop into and take a look, get a reading. But I'm gonna have to turn off the better prospecting mod so that it's normal. Yeah, I want the normal prospecting right now because we're not looking for stone. I don't want overpowered ore searching where it's, like, way more distance. By the way, is this a luxuries trader? Because if so, I have some stuff I could sell to him. Clothing merchant. Anyway, we have a little cave here. Let's get a reading. and see what's what. Hematite, cassiterite, emerald, and rhodocrosodo. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right. Cassiterite, hematite, and emerald. I don't need to hunt any more animals. Honestly, I have plenty. We're good. Although I do need fat for axles. I have a lot of fat. All right, let's kill. He's right fucking here, right? He even cornered himself and everything. We got to get our fruit score up a little bit, so I'll eat some of these berries. Vegetable score is looking good. Ultra high cassiterite. We already found ultra high cassiterite though. We still need to find sphalerite. That's what we're looking for right now. Let's go somewhere far off from here where we have a better chance of locating it. It's getting late, but we still have time. I see a sap on that tree. I can't really pass it up. Let's take it. Anyway, it's getting a little late. We're gonna go home. Later it gets, darker it gets, more easy it is to get lost. That's the meteoric iron, right? I think so. No sign of sphalerite here. Yeah, we're gonna have to clearly look far and wide if we want to find brass in this playthrough. I'm gonna... I need to make another bronze shovel. I have 2 tin bronze ingots, 74 cassiterite, and 56 native copper. I do need a new Folks. I am gonna have to go mining for more copper. Pretty soon, honestly. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna make a new Folks blade and a new shovel. Oh, Zuzi, you're here.
Come take a 10-minute break.
Alright, check it out real quick. I made that. And the basement. Hang on. Into the cellar, right? I'm gonna have a kitchen in here too, and there's a little ladder that leads back up to that main room we were just in. Hell yeah. Alright guys, I have to take a 10-minute break to go eat lunch. Everybody who works gets a lunch break, so I'll be right back. Sorry, that's yeah, don't spam chat, not even when I'm gone. That's a timeout for both of you. Anyway, my lunch is now down the hatch. I'm just gonna put on a pot of coffee, and then we'll be back. Oh, good morning, Danzig. Oh, good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Go to eat lunch again. Gain 100 viewers. Yeah. It's those sleepers. I activated the sleeper cells. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I put on coffee water. I need to set a little timer here. 3 minutes will do. And I ground up the coffee beans. So at this stage, let's deposit some shit here. We're gonna save up some medium hides. How's the leather looking, huh? Alright, it'll probably be done when I sleep if it isn't done now. Looks like it is done now. Don't know if we have enough tannin to do anything else with this stuff, though. We have 12 liters of strong tannin right here. Wait. Okay, 14 liters of strong what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, 16 liters. let's grab some of these hides and see if I can do either of these batches with the amount of strong tannin that remains. Certainly can't do the 13 prepared medium hides. Wait, is that all we had? We didn't have any large hides? I guess not. Alright. Let's deposit the leather. Specialty crafting item. I'm gonna have to make a new backpack. I think it requires 8. There we go. Final backpack acquired. Maximal inventory space now. Let's move everything to the crafting grid so I can easily switch to it. Wonderful. I'll dispose of the old hunter bag. We no longer need it. Ow. Alright, let's do as many of these medium hides as possible. And the tannin remaining. Alright, we can do 4, but I am gonna have to make another batch of strong tannin in order to finish. The large prepared hides are gonna consume most of that tannin. Hang on. Exactly how much? Right on, Kaler. Soaking and tanning. This is what we need right here. Leather working. Timer. Alright, be right back. Not quite boiled yet. 1 more minute. So let's see here. I'm looking for the exact quantities. How much lime is used per hide? Maybe right here? So 4 medium hides requires 40 liters. No, 20 liters of... What the fuck? I don't know. I can barely even tell what the fuck that is. Okay. So I think I was able to put 4 into that barrel of 16 liters. So that would make it 4, 8, 12, 16. Most likely we need 4 liters of strong tannin per hide. Which means that I need at least 36 liters. Yeah, let's make a batch. Son of a bitch. No more weak tannin in there, but I have 28 liters right here. 4 liters per hide. All right, yeah, we're gonna need more. Unfortunately, this 28 liters ain't gonna cut it. I need 10 more liters. 9, 18, 27, 36. 9 times 4. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna need oak. How much oak, though? Just for... Here, let's take 2. I don't think I'll need more than 2. And let's get some sleep. I don't want these guys harassing me all night. Kaylor, welcome back, buddy. Right on. Food on my table yet again. Thank you very much. I'm gonna add you back to stuff. Just give me 1 second. Oh. All right, let's go upstairs real quick. I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy before. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, fuck these guys, like straight up. Your turn. All right, let's get back upstairs, get this over with, and then I'll change the descriptions of stuff. Finish the vegetable shit. Now we just need a higher grain score. Easy enough. Eat some protein. So if I need 36 liters of strong tannin, and I have 28, that means I only need 10 liters of water. Right here. That's weak tannin. So that'll make 10 liters of weak tannin 24 hours later, which will bring me up to 38, which should be enough. All right, let's process that then. Yeah, we only need 10 liters, and then we make the strong tannin after, and then we can do these hides. And then my leather making will be pretty much done for a good long time. For now, let's keep these down here. Deposit this remainder of oak wood. Put this crock pot over here by our quote-unquote kitchen. It's only going to be that temporarily. I have 4 red meat. I gotta put some light in this hallway, man. It's so dark, it feels like the light can't even pass through these chiseled blocks. Okay. Let's do a little bit of forging. I'll make a backup pickaxe while we do this. My forging stuff is out here. I need... Ooh, I'm very low on copper, eh? Okay, we're gonna have to actually forge these out of the hammer then. So let's grab a piece of coal. I'm gonna make a shovel. And a new Falk's blade. Or I could just make a new tin bronze pickaxe. And a new Falk's blade, and temporarily use stone shovels until the time comes, which seems more favorable of an option to me. Yeah, we might want to make sure we have another pickaxe ready for use. We wouldn't want this one to break and then have no replacement, right? So 5 granite stones. Put that right here. In fact, I could make more granite. We're gonna have to go get more clay. Oh yeah, I have to change the membership thing. Hang on. All right. Deposit these. That. All right, Kaler. Do you want 2 R's at the end? Like, do you want it exactly like your handle is Kaler R, but do you just want Kaler with a single R like this? Just let me know when you can. I'll leave this stuff open until then. All right, now, yeah, we already heated this stuff up. Let's grab the tongs off the wall, deposit this granite. Grab the hammer and the tongs. All right, so pickaxe. Buh. All right, fuck it. Move this over. Should have done that in the beginning. All right. Kaler is fine. No problem, buddy. No problem. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. That is food on my table. It's financial security. Turns out you can put a price on that, eh? All right, now, with this pickaxe, I won't need to worry about the durability of my pick. We have a backup prepared for use, and I'm gonna make a new Falk's blade. It's more important that I have a weapon than I have a fast shovel. Rotate it. Oh man, this is why you want to have a mold for the Falk's blade. This is a lot of work. It's a lot of hammer durability to just spend. Yeah, definitely smarter to build a Falk's blade mold. If I had the ingots and stuff, I would have done it, but I didn't have the ingots for it. Like the nuggets for the forging process. We're gonna need 5 pieces. 5 voxels brought down there. Okay. Done. Toss it in the water. See, this is a nice smithing setup, isn't it? Everything's right where we need it, you know? I like it. Okay. Replacement pickaxe acquired. We don't need to bring it with us or anything, but... build that, and grab another stick. Make the new Falk's blade. And let's eat these berries, get rid of them. Max out our fruit score for max HP. I'll hang on to the new pickaxe and the new Falk's blade. They could break anytime, and my inventory is way better now than it used to be. Way better now. All right, now. I want to look for sphalerite, but I should also probably re-up on my stores of copper and not cassiterite as much, but definitely copper. So let's go get some more copper at this point. I just got to run through this field here. I don't even need the waypoint marker anymore. It's literally just you cut through this forest going diagonally and you end up at a large open clearing, and that's where my copper mine is. So far, that copper mine hasn't failed us yet. We got a high reading of copper there. We may need to dig a new shaft soon, but that's okay. We have the bucket now, so I can make my own elevator instead of relying on pre-existing ones, you know? I might want to get a reading around here. Oh god. Brown bear and a wolf in that cave. That would have been death if I had fallen in. Bro, that's extremely sus. That's different. That's sus on a whole new fucking level. Anyway, we made it to the clearing. My mine is going to be around here somewhere. That's a mature flax. I will take that. All right, here's the mine. Let's head down. I did find a couple of surface copper veins. I just don't quite remember where they are. Easier to just go to where the real wealth is, right? Oh, shit. Hang on. I don't even have my light source for the water here. I don't have my oil lamp, which means that these torches are my only option, and if they get extinguished, buddy, I'm in trouble. All right, let's get down there, I guess. Put that right there. Let's seal. Oh god. See, that's why I put that one there. Can you imagine if I hadn't? Oh shit. Fucker. Let's seal that up. If I hadn't have put that torch there, man, it would be extinguished right now. Let's seal off the water. Use that torch to light these other ones. Yeah, it's sus when you forget your oil lamp, isn't it? Can you resmelt a broken tool? No. But if you fuck up forging one and you have like a tool that you can't finish at the anvil, you could melt it down again and retry. Like you can get a refund for an ingot, I think. Okay, we got all of our torches back in proper condition. The water is sealed off. I'm gonna close that. I don't want this asshole hitting us again. Our copper mine is down here somewhere. I think we were looking for more copper, weren't we? I can hardly remember. It's been so long since I've been down here in the copper mine. At least a dozen hours. Anyway, we're gonna have to look around, so let's equip the torches to the offhand, equip the pickaxe, and get some readings, some node searches going on. Native copper, small amounts. Medium amounts. Trace amounts. So we're getting the highest reading right here. What is it from this way? Medium amounts. Okay. Still says medium amounts over there. I don't know if I should go lower or higher than I currently am, but we'll try going lower first. I need the granite anyway in order to build our house, so there we go. We already hit the pay dirt. Let's clear away this stone and grab it. We're gonna have a much easier time. Oh shit, this is andesite. Well, you know what? It still ends up being pathing blocks. I can make the granite paths out of this, so it's useful. Gonna leave a little pillar right there. Try to prevent some cave-ins. Let's eat. Still got plenty of meat stew to tide us over. That's part of our prior mine right there. Okay. Trace amounts of native copper here. We may have depleted this place almost entirely. Yeah, trace amounts. I may need to start a new mine shaft at this point. We got some copper, certainly a non-trivial amount. I don't see any more of my torches. Anyway, we gotta swim up there now. Get rid of the bottom block first. Then the top block. Put those away. Really wish I had the oil lamp, man. That shit helps. Like, a lot. But I'm starting to get some daylight glimpses now, so... yeah, we gotta build a new mine. It's time. grab some water. Yeah, we'll just go down right here. But I am gonna need my I definitely need my oil lamp. I can't mine without it. Foolish to leave it behind. It's requisite. We got more copper. By rights, I could just call it here, but I'd like to stockpile a considerable amount, right? Holy shit. All right. Home sweet home. Let's crack open these nuggets here. Beautiful. Looking better. Looking much better. The silver and the gold, I don't even want to store in here. The andesite can go in here, down in the corner, for more pathing blocks later. Deposit the flax twine. Eat the flax grain. Get rid of the seeds. Store the hammer. We need to grab our oil lamp. Where is that anyway? I got no idea where our oil lamp even is. I deposited it somewhere. I just have no idea where. Like, no fucking clue where our oil lamp is located right now. Is it on the roof? I think I might have left it up here so I could see what I was doing. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Now that we have it, we're cleared to mine a lot more. Food-wise, I still have a lot. Let's head back to that copper mine. There's a black bear stuck in that cave. Fucking wolf right here. All right. Let's head down into our new mine location. Hopefully we find something down there. At least we're getting granite rock again. We need that shit. no ore nearby. No ore. Yeah, you wanna, whatever your prospecting node search radius is, you wanna go down that number of blocks before you check again. You don't wanna go more than that, otherwise the ore might be above you when you get your next reading. And that's less accurate, right? If I have a node search radius of 8, and I go down 8 blocks, and then I see copper, I know that it's not above me, so it must be below me or around me, right? It eliminates one of the places where it could be for me. Native copper, large amounts. Okay, so again, most likely it's either gonna be down or it's gonna be to my left or right. So I'm gonna break this block, seal off the water, make it so it falls into that hole and doesn't come over here. And then I'm gonna get a reading over there and see if that large becomes something else. It still says large amounts. And medium amounts over there, so it's kind of going to be this way, diagonal to me, right? But we'll go a little lower. I'll bet you dollars to donuts. We're going to find it. We go lower. Very large amounts. See that? That's our closest reading. It's always down from where you currently are. Now, it's poor quality, but the quality of the ore honestly matters a lot less than, like, the number, like very large amounts, right? Way better to have that very large amounts tag right there. Put that there. Add a little bit more structural support. Yeah, fuck that. All right. We're gonna add a little pillar right there. It lightly reduces the chance of a cave-in around the pillar. Yeah, mining is dangerous, but it's really not that hard. There's a few things you need to know about cave-ins, like they can and will kill you if you're not careful. You can lose all your health, I think, from full if it's a really bad cave-in, but generally it's just about trying to keep your mining area as small as possible. You know, try to stick to having narrow hallways instead of excavating large, big, wide rooms. Let's eat. Bought ourselves some time to ignore hunger. Okay. Add a little bit more structural support to those areas. Nothing over there. Let's add a structural support pillar. It won't entirely prevent a cave-in, but it will mitigate its likelihood. We've already gotten a whole bunch of native copper, but we could always stand to get some more. We still have medium amounts of native copper here, apparently. Gotta go lower. Let's put a block right there. You'll know that you're doing things well when you're having far fewer cave-ins, right? Like, the blocks you place down will be making a difference. That's how you kind of know you're starting to get it. You're starting to understand the structural stability a little bit better. I'm gonna put that right there. All right, we've been there. I'm not really seeing any more copper around this zone. Small amounts. Not necessarily trace amounts, but trace amounts over here, small amounts over here. Medium amounts right there. So we're getting closer to some other hotspot. Small amounts right here. Small amounts right there. But we got a medium reading right here. So I'm gonna wanna dig deeper in this area. This is our exit. So let's seal off a couple of pathways here. Just to narrow my search. Seal that off. That is sealed off. Oh yeah. Okay. I've sealed off all of the irrelevant pathways. Now we're gonna start tunneling down here. Most likely, there's another vein below us. This pickaxe is almost broken, but we got a freshie, just waiting for use. Huge amounts. Oh, wow. It goes small, medium, large, very large, and huge. So we're coming up on a tremendous vein of copper here. Yep. It still says huge amounts. Huge amounts. It says huge amounts everywhere here. We're about to hit a vein that's like super massive. Oh yeah, we just hit it. We have reached our pay dirt. I am pretty worried about a cave-in in this area though. I might want to try to fortify the area up above, but we're running out of dirt to do so. And I still have to think about fortifying the areas down below. I think we'll be alright. Let's place some torches on the wall. Try to prevent any monster spawns that may harass us, you know? Our way out is up there. This is a massive amount of copper. This vein is going to be ridiculously large. I'll have to try to do well with my structural support pillars from time to time. This is unbelievable. Look at all that. All right, I'm adding structural support right here. Look at all this, dude. Fucking unbelievable. All right, let's grab it up. Let's add another pillar right here in the middle. Something to try and help prevent a cave-in. This is probably the single largest copper vein that I have ever found in my entire time playing Vintage Story. It's beginning to look that way. I don't think I've ever found one this big before. Holy shit, these are rich copper chunks as well. No longer the poor ones that we were getting. We have an absurd amount of copper. Absurdly wonderful. Nothing else up here. The vein extends on this way. I only have one more block for structural support. But, actually, I'm able to make these fences. So I can start using those fences to hold up various parts of it, right? Like this. Yes, I forgot about that entirely. Yeah. We can use, you could craft fence blocks out of the stone without needing any clay or anything to fill in the gaps. So you can use that for your structural support. See, I'm gonna put that right there to hold all of that up while I excavate the rest. Damn straight, buddy. We'll need to go mining for a good long time. If we get an amount of cassiterite to match, like, the thing is, you need way more copper than you need of cassiterite. For bronze, it's like, it's majority copper. So with the amount of copper we've gotten now, I could go mining for just a little bit of cassiterite and we would be set for such a long time, buddy. Such a long time. Let's eat. I like the jump scare every time you get hungry. It's like it scares the living fuck out of you, you know? Okay. If I had more food, I would simply stay here and try to clear out the entire thing, but... Jesus. And that's despite our structural supports. But if we didn't have those structural supports, more of it may have come down. That's the important thing to remember. We've been covering our asses this entire time. That cave-in could have been way worse if I wasn't putting things down. I'm all out. Let's make more fences. Hey, it's gonna keep me alive, right? We've been mining this copper all night. I remember being down here when the light level was decreasing, and now it's increasing again. All right. Strategically try to put down some fence segments to hold all of this up while I tunnel in there and retrieve what we've gathered. Doesn't look too good in there, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna stand back while I tunnel in there. Not bad. Not bad at all. It feels damn good to find a huge vein of copper. We're good. I wonder if we've almost gathered all of it that was here. Either way, I think I've earned a coffee break pretty damn soon. Let's crack that open. Grab that, hop down. Very large amounts, are you serious? Oh my god, we barely put a dent in it, dude. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get out of here now. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. My way out is up there. I have to make sure that the next batch of copper that I want to get is visible when I return. So it was over here. Yeah. All right. And I'll try to close off access to the places we've already been that won't yield as much. There's still large amounts, but that might be detecting what's over there. I'm not really sure. It's hard to say, but this whole area down here, we can return here later and continue to excavate. For now, I'm calling it. We have a whole bunch of copper, dude. We have a very clear road to where the rest of the copper is. Unmistakable. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, boys. I'm very curious to see just how much exactly we're going to be getting for a trip such as this. Okay, we have the mine sufficiently marked. Time to head back home. We'll head home from this peninsula. That's the easy way. We have to cut across the woods in this direction. Yeah, if I get a sum of cassiterite to match the copper we just got, we're gonna have bronze for, God, an in-game year? Maybe? Give or take? Let's grab a little bit of grub. May as well. The berries are right here. I'm about to be hungry anyway. I don't have anything prepared to eat. $1.1K, buddy, that's right. Yeah, it's YouTube had a change recently. Most noticeable for live streamers. Brian Menard has been getting like 7,000 viewers in his streams. And it's because YouTube has started redirecting, you know how if you leave a video to play till the end, it brings up like an up next thing and it redirects you into a new video? Well, YouTube has started redirecting people into live streams, right? So we have a theory as to why they've done that. We think it's because YouTube knows that they make more money from live streams because the parasocial relationships between the viewers and the content creators, it incentivizes super chats and gifted memberships, right? So I think YouTube is trying to push live streamers so that it can profit off of the parasocial relationship dynamics of live streams. All right, now I'm gonna make more cobblestone, not cobblestone. We're gonna make more paths. We need more path blocks. Yes, those stone paths, they'll help me travel really quickly across the countryside. And it's a way for us to get rid of this andesite stone. So convenient, dude. Oh yeah. We have just under 3 stacks of those pathing blocks now. Let's grab our hammer and crack open some of this copper. We definitely don't want to crack open all of it, but any low quantity stacks we will crack open. Okay. More than enough. We're gonna need more clay at this point, but now that I have the copper, I can make myself a better shovel. Among other things. I think it's about time I built my actual kitchen. Let's build the kitchen. Rebuild it, I should say, down in the basement. Gonna make it different. Gonna make it better. Grab all of the fuel. We'll get rid of this campfire right here. And I get ad revenue. Win-win. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, Zuzi and I have noticed a major spike. I'm trying to get her out of her job at Amazon. She hates it. She's doing it well. She's stoic about it. She's keeping her chin up, but she's sleep deprived often. It's very far away. Her commute is the worst part. She gets at best 5 hours of sleep a night when she works, 3 days a week. So, hoping I can bump up my income enough to get her out of there. It's looking like it could be, if this keeps going and there's no curveballs, if things remain the way that they are right now, indefinitely, like permanently, then she could stop working right now. We're just, we're cautious about leaping into her quitting her job. A nice, strong, freshly ground coffee. Okay. So we'll put the oven right here. I might actually chisel a makeshift table for it. We'll see. I need to build new campfires down here as well. And we're gonna need some of our clay items that allow us to... Yeah, the crucible. Grab that. I'll have 2 fires requiring 2 crucibles. I think I have to make a second cooking pot at this stage. Let's finish this meat stew. We need a fucking lantern down here. You know what? I'm gonna pivot and I'm gonna make some damn lanterns. Yeah, let's go grab our honeycombs that we have down here in the cellar. We need good lighting. I no longer want to be fumbling around in the dark when we do things in base. So, yeah, grab those honeycombs. Grab a couple pieces of dry grass. Build those campfires down there. And let's make more rammed earth. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this, huh? I don't think you can place things like the clay oven diagonally. I think they default to being straight on, so... Yeah, we can do something simple with this. Something real simple. Let's, put that down. And that. Now we need our piles of fuel stored in here. I guess we'll put them right there. All right, there we go. We got like a stone fireplace type thing going on. And, you know, we could try to reorganize in here a little bit if we wish, if it seems conducive to it. Do I want to move that stuff over? Yeah, I'd like to have it centralized like that. I think that's, you know, fair enough. Let's grab all this. And then store it in here. Gonna have to move that out of the way in order to put it there first. Hey, Zuzi. Okay. Alright, give me a hug and a kiss. Be safe. Bye-bye, sweetie. I agree, Anthony. I agree. Yeah, me and Zuzi, we came to a deal. If like 1.5 to 2 months passes by and my situation hasn't changed and I'm still getting good views and still making a lot of money every day, like enough money, not a lot, but if it continues, then she'll quit her job. And she said she'll look for something casual in the area where there's like not even a bad commute or anything, you know? Okay, there we go. I like that. We have the little ladder over here to get out of the cellar. We can cook in there. Bye-bye, sweetie. And I can decorate this as well, this fireplace. I'm not going to do anything too fancy, but I could put like little plates up against there, trim them down a bit, you know. We could turn these into ramps. Yeah. We got some chisel work we could get done there. Let's grab a couple dry grass. And let's go check on our leather making area. So 10 liters of weak tannin. I need to put this in here and I need to convert that to 38 liters of strong tannin. Can I even do an exact 38? Hang on. Because it depends on whether or not it lets me use like 4 wood, right? Yeah, I can't seal it. Damn it. Well, that's definitely a hole in the plan here. I would need more weak tannin. Which I guess, okay, fine, fair enough. I need 2 more weak tannin in order to do that batch. Which means I need to just put 1 oak wood in there and grab 10 liters of water. And then we seal it. And then I can transport 2 liters in there. I can. Later on, 24 hours. All right, let's go build these campfires down there. Oh yeah. There we go. We got our little kitchen. I'm gonna want a little table to prepare pies on. I have to make a very specific table. So, okay, I just need planks. I don't think there's different colors of tables. I think they're all the same color, but I'll try to make it out of pine wood just in case. Because I would choose to have a pine table if I could choose the color coding. All right. There we go. So I prepare the pies on that table and I put them in. Oh yeah, cellar's looking good, buddy. It's looking real good. Yep. Let's make a pie right now, and I'm gonna empty these into the bucket. I need to make more candles. For more lanterns. Okay, and I think I'll just eat the honey. There we go. Let's grab our ruined, residue-covered cooking pot. We're gonna need that in order to make the candles. I'm making 4 more candles, which requires 4 flax fibers. There we go, 4 candles. Let's get it lit. I still need to find sphalerite to make my torch holders. So that's an ongoing thing. And let's shape a new cooking pot. I need to make another cooking pot. I'll probably also make some more, hang on. Let's move these outside. I need to make more... What the fuck do you call them? Crock pots. Okay. It sounds so creepy in my cellar. I wonder if there's a mod to change the music when you're underground in your cellar. Because I shouldn't fear for my life when all I'm doing is baking pie, you know what I mean? All right, the candles are done. I wonder if I can operate the Helve Hammer without a windmill. That's a very important question, because that would really simplify the production of plates for me. I doubt it. I think I probably need mechanical power to make the Helve Hammer, but I will check. For what it's worth. I think I have just enough clay to finish all these. Oh, I just ran out. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna make a new shovel and shit. Let's get busy. We have our new fireplace situation downstairs, so I need 92 copper for 5 ingots. Followed by 8 cassiterite nuggets, and then another 92 with another 8 cassiterite. Yeah. Oh shit, I made 2 cooking pots instead of making wow, derp. Okay, I guess I can have a second ruined one for candles or whatever. It's kind of pointless, but wait, is that a glitch? It is a glitch. Oh my god, that was clay this whole time. Yeah, there's a weird glitch where it makes one item look like another. So I didn't make a mistake at all. No, we're good. We are good. Let's put this crucible on that fire. Already has one. All right, 1,000 units of tin bronze. We're gonna preheat it with peat and then we'll throw some coal in there. But I am gonna need some fuel. Once we have our bronze shovel, I'll go harvest all that charcoal that I made in the pit just yesterday. Let's grab some coal for right now, though. Are we really down to our last 10 coal? Damn. We have enough for the task at hand, at least. Hang on. Can I manually use a Helve Hammer? Vintage story. Hand cranked gears? Okay, let's look at the Helve Hammer page. So you assemble the hammer. There's a base and a toggle. Manual operation. It cannot be used without mechanical power, nor can it substitute a hammer in grid crafting. Yeah, we're gonna need to build our windmill in order to benefit from a hell of hammer, so I'll have to make my own plates. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get started on a pie. I need a pie. Like, we just need some food, right? And we're gonna need a water source block down here. Let's go grab some water. And I better grab a bite to eat. Probably just carrots, because we have a billion of them. And let's go grab the molds that we're gonna need. I need the ingot molds for sure. And then... I'll make a spare hammer. As well as a spare pickaxe. And honestly, I'll make all three of these. And then we already have a new blade. I will make a new shovel. We're good on the axe. Yeah, so that's it. We have everything we need. And I might want to move these molds and the mold rack down here. Anyway. There we go. We have the exact amount of stuff down. I wonder if that's going to retain its heat. I might want to put one more coal in there. I only have one more coal, so if I want to be able to reshape ingots... Oh yeah, we have 8. We're good. Actually, I totally grabbed the wrong amount. I was supposed to leave 2 in there and take 8 down. Instead, I took 2 down and left 8 there. Although, it looks like I may have stumbled upon something a little bit useful. It looks like you can bring the crucible up to temperature and then maintain that temperature by burning peat instead. I don't really know, but at a glance, it does seem that way. I feel like I don't even need these shelves. I could have water here instead. For turning flour into dough. Mm-hmm. Gonna want a second pair of tongs for this place, too. Yeah, we're organizing, but I do like having a smelting area down there. We'll work on storage and bring other stuff down. I need another rope. I have my second set of tongs ready. Alright, it looks like if you go long enough without putting in another piece of coal, then the temperature will begin to decrease. And you don't want it to decrease to enough of an extent that it stops forging. I'll put another piece of coal in there just to ensure it finishes. But we were able to save on coal by intermittently switching between peat and coal. It's interesting, if nothing else. Okay. There it is. Let's equip the tongs to the offhand, collect the crucible, and get pouring. I'll be able to make 3 plates with all of these ingots. 3 plates gets me 3 lanterns, which should light up the rest of the base as it is now. We'll need more lanterns afterwards, I'm sure, but once the second floor is done. But that'll give us enough lighting for the cellar and the hallway leading to the cellar. All the molds are filled. Put the peat back there. We're gonna want a tool rack here. For now, I'll just use this container to hold the things that we regularly use at a campfire. The shelf will store upstairs. Get rid of the food in the bowl. Now, if I want to make 32 pie slices, I think it's actually a 1-to-1 conversion. It takes 4 dough to make a pie, but you get 4 slices per pie. So it's like a 1-to-4 ratio. So if I have 32 dough, then I'll end up getting 32 pie slices, which is a stack of pie slices, right? So there. All right, let's deposit this flour in with the miscellaneous foods right here. And let's make a bunch of pies. Probably out of carrots. We have a ridiculous amount of carrots. I can't see me using anything else. And let's preheat the oven. Okay. Start baking some pies. I only need a little bit more carrots in order to finish this here. Yeah, we gotta get better lighting in this room. This is just depressing. Uber fucking depresso. Alright, while that bakes, while all the pies bake, we'll organize a little bit. I have the candles that I need. I'm gonna need... Okay, well I have 6 clear quartz. That's 3 lanterns that I can make right there, which is the exact amount of lanterns I'm able to make with our current supply of ingots. So, right on. Deposit the shelves in here. The granite cobblestone we can use to increase the amount of construction on the 2nd floor, but we are going to want to sleep. Alright, carrot pie. 4 slices of carrot pie. While that cooks, I will sleep. Let's go deposit these carrots and check on the pie. Okay. Once we put in the next pie, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna check on things. Maybe put down these cobblestone blocks. Continue building up the walls. We're gonna need more cobblestone in order to build the windmill. We're gonna have to make a day out of gathering as much cobblestone as we can. Okay, we now at least have a rim around the house. Alright, let's grab all this shit. I need a roof over that before I can risk doing anything with it. We don't want it to end up breaking while I'm forging it, right? That's always a worry. The rain, I think, can cause molten things to just shatter, so... Let's go back down, check on the pie. Alright, hang on. Cellar, music, basement, vintage story mod. Yeah, my cellar is a cave. Well, can't really find anything on it, but... Damn straight, Chris, damn straight. We're doing great today, buddy. I hope you're doing as well as we are. Our base is coming up. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Let's... Okay. Grab the pie. Yeah, how are you doing? Slice the pie. Deposit the slices. Let's go grab our rack for molds. We don't need the molds up here anymore. We're gonna have a pretty full pantry here, which is totally fine. Requires a solid face, so we need to put the racks right here. Fair enough. That's prospecting pick and pickaxe. Hammer. And then all three of these. Come on, carrot pie. Oh, get in my belly. We have no grain nutrition right now, so it's going to be great to actually have grains all the time and get that grain score up, you know? I'm excited about it, buddy. Let's eat some of this pie. Oh, yes. All right. I could make do with far less of these and open up the space a little bit. Like, behind the onions, I could put the turnips. Yeah, we'll do that. Grab that, put that pie in there. We're gonna be able to bake all these pies before the oven has bled all of its temperature and stops cooking. Rotate the pies. Yeah, that one should be able to finish. Okay. Those are full. These are serviceable. We have all of our pies baked. Baked and sliced. So I now just have an entire stack of pie that I can eat whenever I get hungry. Carrot pie. Put the table right there. Put the vase right here. And then I can put my fire stuff right here. Everything needed for it. We'll also store the flour in there. Coal. Those. Tongs. Yeah, that'll do. It's more organized, you know. I just gotta figure out a configuration I'm alright with. I kind of like having the table right here in front of where the pie is, and then... ceramic vessel I could put here, I guess, for holding all that stuff. And these two we can just sort of harvest. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that we need right there. Fill up that stack of coal a little bit, but then we're looking cherry. I may just keep the flour in here, though. Four, and then 3. If I eat these rye grain... Way too many carrots. I may even spoil a bunch of these. Just for the sake of it. I overdid it on the carrots, so we're gonna rot these upstairs. Yeah, it's exactly what we're gonna do. Question is, where do we put them to rot them? I guess we'll just leave them right here for now. It's pretty much one vase's worth, so... Yeah, 32 days. Alright, we have to store them outside where they'll be exposed to the sun. And I'm gonna store them in these... In a I was gonna say a wicker basket. Hang on. What's the spoil timer if I literally just put it out here in the sun? 17 days. God, that takes a while. I wish there was a way to make it spoil super fast, but not really. I would love to just immediately get rot out of these. What if I store it in here? 13 days. It is less time required. But I would need 2 of them. Fuck it. We'll just, we'll put it in the clay vessel. Yeah, I want to get organized. I want to get my inventory emptied, and I want to figure out everything that I'm doing. You know what I mean? These will take a while to spoil, but they won't take nearly as long as they would have taken inside the cellar. After 2 months, those carrots will just be a shitload of rot for compost. Let's deposit our surplus tools in here. I have a new shovel, so I can get rid of the stone one at this point. Deposit our new hammer. We now have 3. The prospecting pick we can put in here. Pickaxe goes down there. What goes on Z? I believe that's where our light source goes. Let's deposit the tin bronze ingots in here. Put that wicker basket right there for bonus storage. Could use it. Now that we don't need those molds here anymore. As anything goes. And we're gonna want to fire that new cooking pot and the 3 extra crocs. Oh, got more carrots here. All right. So let's make those plates that we want. I'm gonna make sure that rain can't fall on these ingots while they're processing. I need 1 piece of coal, and while that heats up, we're gonna go harvest our other coal at the beach. Now that I have the better shovel that I wanted. Yeah, let's let those cook. And let's follow the trail that I built all the way there. Faster run speed. Dude, that's so much faster than a stone shovel. Look at you guys flexing each other's dick sizes about who's working harder. You're both wage slaves, god damn it. Show some solidarity. You're both suffering, all right? There is kinship in it. You know what they say, misery loves company. Very nice. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll take our road back. We run a lot faster on it. And those ingots should be up to temperature now. We're gonna make a couple of plates for additional lanterns. Let's grab our tongs and our hammer. And I need to eat, so I have to go grab some pie. All right, grab another, lay it on there. All right. Every plate that we make is another lantern that we can use to light up our base. We need it, buddy. We need these light sources. Okay, toss it in the water. It's cooled. And let's begin the next one. As far as I know, there's no quick way to do a plate. It always takes a really long time. It's a lot of hammer swings, and you always need 2 ingots. But you can get great use out of heavy hits when you're doing a plate. The heavy hits are pretty damn useful for this. As you can see, like, I managed to do a lot of actions in one swing by using those heavy hits. One thing I don't do enough of, though, is setting up heavy hits. You can actually move the voxels in such a way where you set up a heavy hit, and then you get to benefit from a few saved swings. I need to try to learn how to do that more with the plates. Oh, there we go. Now I can make myself 2 more. Hang on. Store the coal in there. I can make myself 2 more lanterns. I just need clear quartz and candles. There. All right, let's see how these do for if I hang it right here. Wow, that's annoying. It's like the light doesn't go over there. Because of how I built this, the staircase always looks dark. I can't get rid of this. Can I? Yeah, it's always dark in here because of how I built it. It's always dark. I can't really do anything about it. A heavy temporal storm is now approaching. Fair enough. Either way, at least now I can have a lit up fucking cellar. And I can take my oil lamp back. Oh, that's nice. Hey, the music isn't changing. Maybe it's because it's well lit in here now. Right on. And now I can move this over. Let's put the onions where the carrots used to be. Grab that. I could do singular rows. Technically, like that. And then get rid of this one. Have all the vegetables in a row with my mixed ones over here. Yeah, I like that. And then we can do the same thing over here. All right, not bad. Oh, and then it becomes fucking cellar music again. Damn it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So there is no central there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is the centralized block, but maybe I'll put it right there above the, yeah. So I'm going to be avoiding walking over that anyway. It's a very clean cellar build. I can at least say that about it. This looks very clean. I don't know how I feel about the lantern being right there, but like it works, you know? I think I'll have it over there. Oh, I like that much better. Yeah. And then we'll move this back here. I just really wish I could do something about how dark this is. I really do. It's because of how I built it. Even if I put something there, it doesn't really, you know. However, I no longer need this oil lamp, so for what it's worth, I will leave that oil lamp there so that it's like, you know, that looks all right. Yeah, it looks okay. Fair enough, right? Now I'm gonna make the last lantern that I'm able to make. It's gonna require 2 more plates. And let's go check on the leather making area. 10 liters of weak tannin. Right, I forgot about that. I have to add it to that, and then I can make 40 liters of tannin with 4 pieces of oak wood. Strong tannin. And then we can make our last batch of leather. Finally. All right, we'll turn into 40 liters of strong tannin after 24 hours, and we can use that on our medium hides that we still have. This batch of leather's almost done. Oh. Yeah, this is a beautiful cellar. I did a great job down here. Now we can try to make like a nice little bedroom out of this area right here. I want to hang these lanterns from the ceiling, but in order to do that, I'm gonna have to place actual blocks there. Let's go to sleep as well. Wait, there's a temporal storm approaching. Right. Okay, let's hang that from there, and then I can chisel it to make it look a little better. Let's grab our chisel. Grab a hammer. And get started. I have to, like, leave the middle in there. No solid face to attach it. Hang on. So, am I allowed to chisel anything off of that? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's do the full rim. I mean, even that looks good. I could settle for that. But I can actually take it a step further and chisel these bits off too. Yeah, see, that looks like it's a nice ornament right there. That's not bad. That looks pretty damn good, if we're being honest. And then I'll go all the way around this circle too. Look at that. That actually looks fucking sick, dude. That's beautiful. Let's seal this up before that temporal storm happens. I don't want monsters coming in here. And then we need to do the same thing around here. You see what you can do with the chisel, guys? How versatile and universal this thing is? Yeah, that's amazing. That's fucking incredible, dude. Oh yeah. So I might not even need to put any torches on the wall. I think that the spawns will actually just be stopped at this point. Right on. This is looking pretty rock solid, man. Like... I'm gonna push this over beside our bed. Oh yeah. I like it. That looks pretty sick. Right on. Guys, look at our base, man. This quern, we're gonna be moving the quern eventually. I have to move these chests over. Yeah, the quern is gonna be in the windmill later on when we've actually built the windmill. But so far, we're killing it, buddy. We're doing real damn good here. Comfortable home. All right, let's clean up the belt. I don't even need the torches anymore. They're kind of for mining more than anything. I'll deposit them for now at the equipment chest. We'll bring them if we go mining again. Don't need the bowls either, now that I think about it, because the bowls are primarily for eating out of cooking pots and crock pots, but now I have a bunch of pie slices that I'm carrying around, so hell yeah. Now, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep so that, hang on. I can make those plates during the temporal storm, technically. But I have to move this stuff inside for now. All right. I'll try to make sure that I'm, like, safe. Yeah. As safe as possible. Let's go to sleep right now, activate the temporal storm, and then I guess we'll get started on smelting that shit. You think replacing rammed dirt with something like cobble might help with the change of music? I hope so. I don't know. I haven't been able to find an answer for it on Google or anything. Can I light this with a candle? No. All right. We're heating up the tin bronze. I'll make the new plate. I need to get the cassiterite. Or no, I need to get spherite in enough of a quantity where I can actually make the wall sconces. I really wish I could just make wall sconces out of other metals. Hang on. Torch holder mod vintage story. More torch holder, because this always made sense to me. There should be more types. Make torch holders out of the same metals as lanterns. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna download this. Yeah, and then maybe I can make bronze torch holders out of it. We need them. I only need 2 torch holders. I need one for the basement where we cook and one for the forging area out here. Ram dirt is considered as a soil block, so it might be detected as a cave or something. Maybe. You know what? It actually could be. I never changed the floor, right? We have a granite rock floor. So maybe if I change the floor from granite rock to something else, it'll no longer be considered a cave, right? Because right now I have rammed earth everywhere except for the floor. I would actually sooner think that the rammed earth is okay, but the granite floor is not, right? Maybe. All right, let's begin. Tin bronze plate. Waits until I start working, eh? All right, let's eat. Oh my God. You see this fucking guy? No manners. No manners whatsoever. Just makes himself at home. Ridiculous. Unimaginably rude. All right. Grab another, throw it on there. I'm gonna try to set up heavy hits. Like that. Yeah, kind of works. All right, let's set up some heavy hits over here. Oh yeah, it works. Yeah, you can actually set up heavy hits and then do things in a condensed number of swings. I'm gonna be damn scared to do the voxel deletion part of this, because if the screen glitches out and I move, then it's gonna fucking like ruin it, right? You know what? There is a way I can avoid a worst case with that. I would have to move the voxel that I plan to destroy over the ledge. But I think it might be okay. Yeah, there really wasn't that much glitchiness to it. Damn. There we go. Let's eat. All right, we got that done. Now I can make my final lantern. I have one for personal use now. Where's the currency shit? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now let's get started on moving these storage containers over. It's necessary for me to have easy access to the stairs. Oh god. You see that shit? Fucking guy just spawns beside me and wallops me. That's bullshit. That's how normal temporal storms are. Believe it or not, that it would be even worse if I didn't install the mod that I did. The mod that I installed is glitched. So for some reason, Boathorns will still spawn in my base, but the other stuff, the one-hit kill stuff, won't. Mind you, if you're early enough in the game, the Nightmare Boathorns can totally one-hit kill you. 100%, like. Let's heal up. Do I have a link to help you with modding? No, but I can tell you the file path where I found the files. Let me know when you're ready to write it down. Like if you have a text document open or something, and I'll show you on the screen where I found it. And then you can like replay that and write down the file path. Alright. Temporal storm appears to be waning. One thing I really like is that it looks like I've noticed this several times. It's very reliable. If you break a chest full of items, the first item that you pick up is going to be the chest itself. Because the game assumes that you're going to want to be able to place it elsewhere. It's actually quite useful, quite intuitive, and I really like it. Literally every time. Every time I break a chest, it always defaults to grabbing the chest first. And I love that. That is so intuitive, dude. Terrific fucking feature. Intelligent. All right, now I have much more readily available access to the stairs, as you can see, since we moved those chests over. And it looks like that temporal storm is finally done with. Let's go place this shit back outside. We gotta work on the roof here so that I don't need this ugly rammed earth area right there. Anyway, you know what? I just might try to replace this floor with rammed earth. I don't know. I could do it with cobbles, but it's expensive. We'll see. Regardless, for now, let's eat some more pie. Keep on increasing my grain score for health. And let's go check on the leatherworking area up here. See if that's ready yet. This leather is done. What about a quartz chunk? What happens if I... hang on. Yeah, a quartz chunk. Okay, pulverizing. Let's start smelting these 3 crocs and the bowl. I need a second cooking pot. So fast on that road, buddy. I love it. I need sand and dry grass, as well as sticks and some peat. Oh, ready whenever? Okay, buddy. Okay, here we go then. All right. So you have to go to your files here. Go to local disk C. Okay, and then you're gonna go to users. You're gonna click on your user, whatever your user is. Mine is Thomas. And then you're gonna go to app data, and then roaming, followed by vintage story data, and then. Wait, no, you go to vintage story. Go to vintage story, I think. Assets. Yeah, okay. App data, roaming, vintage story, assets, okay? And this is where you're gonna find various files. So game, there's a bunch of stuff here like the weather, laying. I had to change some stuff here when I made my class. Go join the Vintage Story Discord server because there's a modding section and the people there would love to help you figure out modding too. Okay, so let's say I want to change the bears. I'm gonna go to survival and I'm gonna go to config, I think. Character class is right here, is where I made my class. Where is entities? Here we go. Let's say I want to change the bear, right? Assets, survival, entities, animal, mammal, and then bear adult is right here. In that folder is where I reduced the bear's speed, right? Now, if you join the Discord, they can help you with anything, buddy. So I highly recommend you join that Discord, and they'll tell you where you can find various things. They helped me to figure out how to make the Orphan class, right? They also helped me figure out where the bear file was, so that's it, buddy. That's it. I have nothing to light that fire with. Fuck it, I'll make a little fire starter and then throw it away. It's quicker than going back home. Yeah, I haven't used one of these for a while. God damn, maybe it isn't quicker than going back to base. Holy shit, look at this. I can't light the fire, bro. Wagwanin. Bro. Sooner or later, it has to light, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen the fire starter take this long before. There we go. All right, let's ditch this and fill this in. Collect all the excess. I'm never gonna need that much clay forming anymore. Although when I do the, let's go grab some clay because I wanted to make a bunch of shingles for the roof. much here? We're gonna download that mod that I found soon. The mod that allows me to make torch holders out of every other type of metal. I never understood why you need brass for torch holders. Why the fuck can't you make it out of, like, anything? Copper, iron, bronze, right? Like, why the fuck not? It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're gonna want to get a lot of this shit for sure. I want a lot of clay. We got a lot of roof that we have to build, right? So. I'd say that will do for now. Let's eat. Use a bandage. Shift M highlights mushrooms. I don't know. Oh, macro editor? Is it this? I don't know, but I tried pressing Shift M and nothing really seemed to happen. All right. Now, let's start making some roof shingles here. Now, I can actually fit 4 batches of shingles into one single slot on the fire. So we're gonna want to make a lot. Probably 12 batches of shingles right now, and then I'll get them firing with the cooking pot and stuff. All right. Yeah, we're gonna make a really beautiful red shingle clay roof. I'm not gonna use the pre-built roof blocks because they kind of suck. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make red shingle squares, and then I'm gonna chisel them into the desired form all over the roof. It's gonna be really easy to make. I'll be able to use QP's chisel mod in order to like copy and paste block configurations. Yeah, It's gonna be one hell of a showcase for the capacities and capabilities of QP's chisel mod. Yeah, that QP's chisel mod, I haven't gotten to use it much, but it is extremely useful. It's because of that QP's chisel mod that my stairs, the railing upstairs looks so good. I was able to copy the appearance of this railing and like paste it to the others so that the grain lines would be equal throughout. Yeah, it looks really good. Now I need 4 more batches. These are nice and cheap to make too, I like it. Okay, one more batch and then we're good. We can go start making our first grouping of shingles. All right, let's go lay these in. And we're gonna need more dry grass. So I'm gonna bring with me the scythe. We already have the sticks. And the 16 peat that we need. Oh yeah. If you need a whole bunch of grass or if you need to harvest a whole bunch of crops in a short time, the scythe is your go-to tool. How easy would it be to add an item into the game? I got no idea, buddy. No idea. But it has been done. It has been done, and I'm sure if you ask on the Discord server, there are people who would help you. It's honestly it's a pretty warm heart community. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you get your typical fucking Reddit moderator forum people who are just douchebags for the sake of being contrarian douchebags. You get those, like the get good people. I remember when I was talking about the fucking brown bear being overtuned for permadeath. You just get a whole bunch of naysayers, like, actually, you know. But in general, though, the modding community, very friendly, very welcoming, open to help you for sure. Okay. I think that's as much as can go in there. I need to bring a torch here or something. Let's take all this stuff home at this point. All right, I gotta eat some pie. Okay, we got that one lit. We're gonna have just under 3 stacks of hardened clay roof shingles, and we'll see what we can do with that. I'm gonna install this mod so I can make some torch holders. And I'm gonna make 10 more ingots. Oh, this fire starter is so painful to use. Okay, let's go. And I think it's time I harvested some bee shit. Harvestable, harvestable, harvestable. All of them are harvestable. So I'm gonna craft a dummy. We need a dummy. Straw dummy, 2 hay grass, and 1 stick. And this is gonna tank hits for us when the bees get pissed off. Yeah. All right, we got a pissed off bunch of bees right there, but I got everything we need. Now I'm gonna replace those skeps. Let's put the scythe back where it belongs. Store this shit. All right, I now have enough. We grabbed that chest, that's where it was. We're gonna put it out here so that these carrots will spoil that little bit faster for us. Yeah, the vessel makes them spoil slower. They'll spoil a little bit faster inside the reed chest. Let's go check on the leather making area and see if it's ready. Not yet. Very soon, though, I'll be able to put the leather in there before I sleep. Okay, base is looking beauteous. Fucking beauteous. Alright, see you in a little bit, Chris. Oh yeah, this is a clean cellar. I like it, buddy. Now, I am curious what will happen if I replace the floor with something else. I might try to do that. I'm hoping that we can get that noise to stop. Like the dungeon noise, right? Let's replace the floor with rammed earth. Except I'm gonna make a different variant of the rammed earth. The one that looks extra blocky. This one. Besides, we need more granite to build the base anyway. And I have that pick up and haul mod, the carry on mod, so I can move the things around as I fix the floor. And hopefully by the end of it, we'll no longer have that creepy dungeon music in our cellar. It'll just be normal music. Hopefully. And then we're making some torch holders. All right. Yeah, this carry on mod is so useful. I'll never play without it again. It's so freaking useful, dude. All right. We're gonna have to collect all that for now. Let's move these over. Okay, we've almost swapped out the entire floor. Let's move this stuff back on its appropriate tiles here. That is so useful. Okay. Yeah, this black currant wine, the spoil timer is much worse. I think it's because it took me longer to make it. The ones that I made in the quickest time, the blueberry wine and the white currant wine, they have the highest spoil timers on them. So it looks like there is a form of translation between the condition of the berries, the condition of the juice, and the condition of the wine. Low condition berries or juice make low condition wine. Anyway, I tried to get rid of the rock floor, but it doesn't look like it's worked. Unfortunately. Still, it does look nicer in here now. All right. Yeah, that's a beautiful cellar slash kitchen. I'm happy with it. I don't like the fact that the music stops when I go down there, but I do like it. Like, I like the look of it, you know? Let's go to sleep. One thing I noticed, though, is that the music, sometimes it doesn't change right away when I go down the staircase. Hang on. Let's get some sleep, and then I'll walk down the staircase. Maybe I need to get rid of that ladder. The ladder hatch, right? We'll see. Hopefully. I'd give anything to be able to go into my cellar without a music change. All right, well, let's install this torch holder mod. One-click install. Here we go. Does the temporal stability change music? I don't think so. Well, there is no music when there's a temporal storm. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, if your temporal stability is low enough, then you're not gonna hear in-game music. Instead, you're gonna hear, like, as though you were in a cave. You're gonna hear those types of sounds. Alright, I should be able to make some torch holders out of bronze now, instead of just brass, which that should be vanilla by rights. Metal is metal. Anything can hold a torch, right? Okay. Yeah, tin bronze torch holder. Created by a tin bronze plate. Alright, well, you know what? We have to make more stoofs. $40 of strong tannin is done, so I can finally put these medium hides in there and make our final batch of leather. It's happening at long last, guys. Our final batches of leather are being produced. No more leather working to do. For a while. Let's seal this up. I don't want to hear the rain down here if I can avoid it. Hang on. I need more rand earth. I'm very low on dirt, actually. I'm gonna have to get some more. Grab our granite. Okay. Looking better. Alright, so at this stage, whatever we do is completely up to us. Completely. Look at all that copper we got right there. Let's crack open the medium chunks right here. And let's make some torch holders. Really wish there were some plate molds in the game, but in lieu of that, we'll make the ingots and we'll forge them. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but that's okay. Don't want to eliminate all the work, right? So let's grab the crucible right here. Put that in there. Grab 3 peat to preheat, and I'm just gonna go ahead and keep the torches on me. I keep finding myself in need of fire, so until I have those wall sconces, I'm just gonna have to keep a torch in my inventory. We need it too regularly not to. I really wish I could have got that cave music. Oh, what about that though? I never changed these blocks right there. Okay, let's go get some... Okay, hang on. All right, that's what we need to put in there. All right, I should have had that in there right from the start. I'm gonna put a couple of extra pieces of peat in there to bring everything up to temperature, and then let's lay these out. Now, let's go get some dirt. I'm hoping if I get rid of all the stone down there, like the natural stone, then I no longer will have to hear that cave music, right? That's peat, not dirt, but... this should be all I need to find out. Okay. Well, I tried, but it looks like there's nothing I can do to actually get rid of that cave ambient noise. We're just stuck with it. Unfortunately. Unless it surprises me here in the next 2 seconds and permanently goes away because I changed those 2 stone blocks. Yeah, I tried. I tried my very best to just make this all packed dirt, like rammed earth, but it just doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, Morgan, no, this doesn't have slots in it. This is the solid one. Yeah, so we have 0.26 on everything. Yeah, we have a really good cellar. When I was using the one with the holes in it, you're right, it was reducing the quality of my cellar, but we're good now. Oh, but if I... yeah, I don't know. I'm trying various things to attempt making our cellar, like... Let's try putting this slotted one here and then check on the cellar. 0.52. Yeah, it kind of ruins the effectiveness of it. I was thinking maybe you were right. If I put the slotted one, then it might make the music stay normal, but I can't seem to figure that out. Anyway, I'm just gonna take out that coal and put in some peat. We can now save the rest of the coal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will... well, the temperature will go down. Maybe I'll chuck one more piece of coal in there. Right after that peat wears off. Yeah, that mod adds more torch holder options. So I'm gonna be able to make myself like a tin bronze torch holder. Anyway, that's definitely gonna finish just with the 2 peat that I have in there. Let's eat. My grain and vegetable scores are looking perfect. Comes down to protein and dairy now. Are there any other tools I'd like to make? I think I could use another... Hang on, let me take a look. I have a pickaxe and a prospecting pick already. We still have 3 hammers. I'm gonna make another shovel and another woodcutting axe ahead of time, right now. Instead of 2 ingots. Because honestly, I love these molds. Yeah, the thing is, you have to use hammer durability in order to smith stuff. So if you just have a bunch of molds, that's smithing you don't have to do. The Falk's blade is really annoying to craft when smithing. So it just really helps to not even use it, you know? Yeah, just use that mold instead. All right, there we go. We have all that poured. I could put a door right there and paint this. Let's grab QP's bronze chisel and then equip that to the offhand, grab that, make a pine door. Yeah, if I do that, then I can paint this. Draw mode. How do I use the draw mode again, though? Hang on. I wonder if I can even... How do I... I have no idea how to do it. Honestly, I have no idea how draw mode works. I had it working in creative. I don't know why it's not working now. I have no clue. I have no idea. Oh, wait. So I can't do rammed earth with it? That seems to be the case, is that I can't use the chiseling on rammed earth. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, you know what I can do then? I could... fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'm overthinking this a little bit. It does suck, though. I was kind of hoping I'd be... I don't like how this is cobblestone and the rest is rammed earth, but I can't really change this at all. It sucks. I should be able to. It only makes sense, but I can't. I could have sworn that... Hang on. Let me look at my fucking creative stream, because I could have sworn I was, like, copying and using rammed earth texture. Like, I could have sworn that I was. Or I was copying wood and pasting it to rammed earth. Like, one of those things was true. You think I need the chisel hammer, not the smith hammer? Oh, different mod? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the shout out, buddy. There might be a different hammer. Hang on. Oh, wait. In draw mode, left click to pick a color, right click to draw. Will add materials if possible. So I need materials. But it doesn't look like I can actually grab the texture for rammed earth though. That's the problem. What if I have normal rammed earth that hasn't been changed? No, doesn't work either. I have it for stone, brick, and wood. You know what, let's change the chisel setting then. Maybe that's why I can't select dirt, is because I haven't... Let me check. Survival challenges. Most cubic blocks. Apply, save, load. We'll try that out, Seven Sky. Thank you for the idea. Hopefully it works. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I think you were right, buddy. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, but I need to have that specific block, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, buddy. We got it. You helped me to figure it out. Yeah, so from now on, I'm going to change that setting to most cubic blocks. Well, maybe if I put the door there now, it'll cover it up. Yeah, it pretty much does cover it up. It's perfect. Fucking perfect. All right. So now we can leave that there. I don't think I can put the ladder there because the door is in the way. And if I was to put the door right here, then it would not cover that up. All right, we'll just leave it like that. It'll work. It's far from ideal, but we've made it as well as we could have, I think. Now, we're gonna want to find something to do. The world is our oyster. Let's go harvest the crops. Whatever's left, I'm hoping that the majority of the things we left in here will be harvestable. Mature flax, right there. Cabbages are not done yet. Parsnips are almost done. We have spelt. Those parsnips are almost done too. I'm digging the horsetail. Yeah. For that period when you're no longer growing crops, you can just fucking grow horsetail in your garden. It's a trickle, but it's still some. Anyway, let's wait for these to finish. Most of it is done. We're gonna go check for those red clay shingles that we were making. See if those are done. Super speed. Good morning, Tank Toast. Good morning. How are you doing? You had the same problem with packed dirt? Yeah. Okay, so you'd seen the same and experienced the same before. Oh, there we go. We can finally get started on building our roof. I'm gonna want to make more of those, for sure. All right. We have just over a stack of roof blocks, and with that, we can start making some frickin' progress. When will it stop raining? In 4 days, the rain will stop for 1 day? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Right here. definitely gonna have like a sort of a balcony. All right. We need to go one more block higher on the wall. So at this point, our goal is to get as much granite as possible. We need a lot of granite, not just for finishing the wall on the house, but also for doing the entire windmill. We need a windmill. So it's time that we set our sights on granite big time and really hammered it out. Before we go to do that, however, I will make sure that I'll make sure that I'm setting out to acquire as much clay roofing as possible. As much as possible. And honestly, I feel like this ladder is just making things more complicated than it needs to be, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. I have the staircase entrance, right? So why even bother having this one? And we'll repaint that after. Back the way it was. I may as well use the staircase, like I built it. The only thing I don't like about it is that because of the way I place the blocks, the light can't penetrate here. So we can't even actually have light. You know what I mean? Okay. I gotta make sure that shit can't spawn here, so we're putting packed dirt into these little squares. All right. Good start on the roofing blocks. Now, let's grab more clay, and let's make 4 batches. It's gonna be a little tedious, but we need to. 4 batches really means I'm doing this like 16 times, I think. All right, that's 1 batch out of 4. Yeah, it's time consuming to make the shingles. Fortunately, your rate of return is pretty fast. I think after I do these 4 batches, I'll have enough roof blocks for the entire roof. I do, I'm pretty sure I will. In order to make it so I can change modes less, I should do all of one thing and then change modes and do all of the other. So we're gonna do all of the 3x3 placements right now, and then we'll do the 1x1 stuff after we're done with the 3x3. But let's take a little break to eat. I'm getting pretty fast at these shingles for sure. We need more clay. All right, now we can just do all of the single block deletions. One section after another. We finish these single block deletions and we'll have 4 full batches ready to go. 4 times 48 shingles. And after this, buddy, we go hard on granite. We go fucking hard on it. So far, I don't think that I've seen a large granite field where you can collect the boulders, but we're gonna go across the lake. And if I don't see one there, a large granite field, then we're just gonna double back and go mining for it as per usual. Anytime now, I can make the torch holders. But for the time being, I still have a little bit of pie left, and I'd like to use that pie to do our granite collection. Those 32 slices of pie lasted us a long time, didn't they? Like a week? Anyway, there we go. Done. All right, 4 batches. Let's get some rest. Very unrestful sleep. I feel you, buddy. If anybody understands, I get you. I've been having a little bit of luck lately with the sleep because I'm using earplugs and one of those dumbass like masks that you wear to block out the light. On top of that though, I started taking magnesium glycinate, which is actually helping quite a bit with my sleep, like surprisingly. We're gonna need more dry grass. I'll grab the scythe. And I need 16 peat. I've also been taking a lot of fish oils to try and help me sleep. Vitamin D3. It's getting darker and darker in the morning now, eh? We're on the cusp of winter. It's getting there. We're on the 8th of September right now. I forgot to grab the scythe. I need the scythe. And I have to replace the skeps. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, 3 skeps. That's exactly how many we need, too. Okay, where the hell's the archer? This guy. This asshole right here, trying to... Yeah. I'm about to cut you up. Let's place these skeps. I'm skeptical, but we'll place the skeps. Aha! Yes, you see what he did? Do you understand the magnitude of his humor? The sheer brilliance of it? Amazing. All right, let's get more dry grass. Alrighty then. I've never built a house this nice. There's one thing I don't like about my house, I'll be honest. It's the simple fact that we don't have light in the hallway leading down to the cellar, and it's because of the way we built it. All right. There we go. And this is exactly why I decided to keep the torches on me. All right, there we go. 4 batches of clay shingles coming in hot. The scythe is so sharp it cuts off the rain. Oh, that's funny. Well, I don't know why yeah, it's funny that it's called dry grass when it's literally harvesting it on a rainy day, but it is what it is. All right. Yeah, we gotta go ham show now on the gravel collection. I am almost out of food. Should I bake more before we go? Let's hang up the scythe. I could just honestly take a fucking stack of carrots, really. Like, we have so frickin' many. I'll take one of the stacks of carrots from outside that we're currently in the process of trying to spoil. Yeah, and that's our food for a while. Now, let's go across the lake here. It's gonna be raining where we live for a long time. We got 4 days of straight rain that isn't going away anytime soon, so. But if we go to another chunk, it might be a chunk without rain. We'll see. I'm not bringing a backup pickaxe because I'm hoping I don't have to mine for that granite. I'm more so hoping that I can find like a place with a lot of boulders that we can pick up, right? Like gravel fields with boulders and shit. Shitty shit here. I mean, there is hematite here, which I think might be salt, but I mean, hell if I know. I don't see any large stone batches down here. In fact, just a bunch of dead ends. Yeah, just a shitload of dead end. Okay. It's weird how my music, like the overworld music, continues when I'm here, but it doesn't continue in my fucking cellar. You know? It's weird. It's pretty weird. Not gonna lie, it's pretty weird. Okay. Oh yeah. Like that? All right, bleed out. I don't know why I picked a fight with that thing. It's not like I need it, right? Let's keep going over here. It's clearly a very rocky area at the top of this hill, so I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to find boulders of granite. It seems like it would be better to pick up a bunch of boulders than gathering it with our pickaxe. Really doesn't seem that efficient around here, though. In fact, I haven't found a single boulder in any of the caves I've even gone into. Let's go that way. Those are small bones down there. I'm seeing a lot of granite, but no granite boulders. None so far. A lot of mushrooms here, but we don't really need them. I'm gonna have to turn back soon. I don't want to run too far away from base, but I am still just going in one direction. Like, I know I could find my way back as long as I don't get turned around, but that part's very important. If I got turned around, it'd be a perilous situation. Yeah, let's just turn around now. We'll pick a different direction to go, where we might find some granite boulders. I took it for granted. In attempt 16, we had a massive field full of granite. Boulders everywhere that you could just pick up and collect, right? In this playthrough, nothing like that. I'm worried I might have to go mining for it, but I'd like that to remain a last resort. Look for a desert. Yeah, I'm looking for one of those like big open gravel areas where there's just a shitload of gravel and a whole bunch of boulders. Oh wow, fucking crazy legs down there. I seem to recall finding a lot of boulders in these shallow caves, but for some reason I can't see any boulders in those caves, even though they have floors of granite. What time is it? 12? Let's get a little bit of food. I need to eat more fruit anyway. Our fruit nutrition has depleted lately. That might be the same one that we were attacking earlier. It's hard to tell. My home should be in view shortly. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the massive lake around our home. Oh yeah, there's our house right there. Where else are you gonna see such a beautiful house? Let's go this way. I think this is one of the surface copper veins that we marked before. Yes, it is. Let's go as far this way as we can. We're about to fucking find out what's west of Westeros, I'll tell you that. Well, we've come to a sandstone area, which means I'm not likely to find any granite here. Like, no granite rocks, right? Kinda sucks. Let's go this way. Getting home. Whoa. How did I take no damage from that fall, dude? That's insane. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Fuck. Yeah, let's grab some of this dirt. Let's cause a cave-in, I guess, and then maybe it'll... Yeah, I need this. I think home is that way. I kind of got turned around when I fell down. That way, maybe? We better fucking find out, I tell ya. Yeah. Isn't that great? Just get fucking hopelessly lost. Never find our way back home again, but I do think I know where I am. I was running that way, so I think home is that way. Honestly, I could use some meat pie. grab all that. I mean, it's mature flax, right? Why pass it up? We're in our home territory. I recognize it. Yep, there's my waypoint marker. Grab some of these. I'm probably gonna have to bite the bullet and just go mining for our granite, because I'm not finding any granite boulders anywhere. So all right, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, I don't know, we're not finding the granite boulders. Yeah, it's been awesome to chill today, Chris. Happy adventuring for now, buddy. All right, we have 16. I'll try to get more cattails soon. This is my copper mine location, so finding my way home from here would be pretty easy. Let's check the surrounding countryside. I saw a temporal gear, or like a rusty gear back there. I just don't really care much about it. Oh yeah. Meat pie, here we come. It is getting late, and it's getting dark. I think I'm just gonna have to mine for the granite that we want. There's no avoiding it. So you know what? I can just go into any old mine and find what we're looking for. We have a shitload of copper, so maybe I go... We can go into my mine shaft and just start gathering it. Right on, Chico. Well, I'm happy it happened. Otherwise, I would have lost a lot of health. Oh, that's a wolf. I don't really want to fight the wolf. Let's head home. Oh. That's a baby pig, I think. there's a young pink apple tree here. I just don't care about the fruit trees much. Alright, we're home. Our clay products are still firing. Maybe I'll try going that way tomorrow to try to find like a gravel field. But for now, I have to make some pie. Some meat pie. We have some meat. I can make 2 meat pies, which should be substantially nourishing. All right. Really don't need that much wood. And while that preheats, let's go upstairs. Deposit. Got more bandages. All right, here we go. Let's make the pies. There. I don't know if 3 pieces of wood will be enough for even these 2 pies. I figured it would be, but I think it needs a minimum temperature of 160 degrees, and I don't think these are going to be cooked by then. Maybe I could put 1 more piece of wood in there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we got enough time. I miscalculated for sure. We're good. All right. Beautiful. Good satiety in that meat pie. Let's deposit our fresh hides for now. They'll keep better in here. And let's grab all of our bronze stuff. And finally, whenever I'm ready, I can make the torch holders, the bronze torch holders. Normally you need brass, but I have a mod that allows me to make torch holders out of any type of metal. Red meat pie. There it is. Let's go deposit these carrots. We won't need them for a hot minute. Oh, buddy, it's dark. Yeah, the turn of the seasons is very noticeable now. It's extremely dark still. We're gonna have snowfall pretty soon, I'd say. Let's go check on our clay shingles. And I am probably gonna have to bite the bullet and just mine for the granite that we need, unfortunately. It just looks like that's the way it is. All right, 3 more stacks of shingles, buddy. That's what I like to see. A stack and a half of additional roof blocks. Let's take our road home. It's much faster that way. Okay, there we go. I have almost 3 stacks of roof blocks. That can make a lot of progress. I might even be able to do my entire roof out of just that alone, right? Let's grab our backup pickaxe. And let's go mining. We're sitting on a wealth of copper, so I'm gonna make sure that I get a lot of cassiterite. Like, we don't need more cassiterite right now. In fact, the cassiterite is probably so deep underground that I wouldn't even be breaking granite to get it. So I'm probably just gonna enter the cassiterite mine and stop off at a granite checkpoint and just start mining the granite. We need so much of it though. Like, it would be more prudent if I could successfully find a boulder field. Maybe I should run around the lake. And once we get to the far left side of the lake, I'll go inland and see if we can find one of those bouldery deserts. The idea of actually mining for it just breaks my heart, you know? I do wish the rain would stop. Oh my god, yeah, it's a very rainy time of year. It's gonna rain for another 3 days and then it's gonna stop raining for 1 day. That's pain. It looks like we might be entering a place where the rainfall isn't so heavy. Thank goodness. It's about time we got out of the rain, even if only for a little bit. We're just gonna keep running in this direction in the hopes that we come across what we seek. Nothing of the sort yet. There's a large rocky area over there, but we really don't know what awaits. Let's just continue cutting through this field. Heading in the same direction, not turning, not deviating, just one direction. Then it's easy to get home, and hopefully we find what we seek. We already have the supplies we need to build our roof. If we can manage to find a place with granite boulders, it becomes very easy to build not only the rest of our house, but also our windmill. I mean, I am willing to mine it, but buddy, that is a very grindy last resort. I would prefer not to. Do I have enough food for winter? Oh, probably. Yeah, I've got tons of food. I know it's like 3 months. We'll see. I've never survived a full winter before. I usually, I got killed by a bear. But this winter might be a great test. I have several vegetables, like a lot. Oh? Hey guys, I think we might have found something. I think we found a desert, a gravel field. Oh, thank God, I see boulders already, gentlemen. A successful journey. Now, I need to leave a waypoint marker that's gonna direct me back home. Let's get real busy here, gathering everything we need. All right, that signifies where home is. Stands out like a sore thumb. Limestone? I'm not happy about that. That sucks. I want granite. I want to build my house, you know? Limestone's nice and everything, but I already found marble. This is useless to us. Ironic as fuck, but useless to us all the same. I'll still grab some, but that is very disappointing. Well, if I was playing ages ago and I was not using the better prospecting mod, I would be far more excited about this than I currently am. Well, that's limestone right there. Hang on. Is there any trace of granite over there? Any trace at all on that cliffside? Please tell me there's a little bit of granite around. There is granite rock right there, so who's to say I can't find fucking granite around here? It's just all I'm seeing here in the boulders is limestone. I don't know. I'll try going a little bit more this way, but I'm not optimistic around here. Damn shame too, because when I saw those boulders, I got real excited, you know? but okay, that'll do. We have 4 stacks of lime. Now, I need to figure something else out. That really sucks. That really sucks. We come all this way, and we find what we think is at long last granite boulders, and it's a shitload of lime. The irony, buddy. I hadn't noticed that the ground beneath my feet had shifted from granite to limestone somewhere along the way. And now we're back in the rainy dunes. I could try going this way a little bit. This is the granite zone right here, so that really sucks that if it just extended a little bit further, we might have had access to some granite boulders. Never thought I'd see the day I got screwed over by limestone. Let's just make sure we don't get lost. If I go over there, we can see the marker that leads us directly back home. For now, we're gonna continue seeking out a gravel field of granite boulders. Chalk? Oh, come on. Oh, that's crazy, dude. What the hell is up with all those minerals here? That's insane. I can't believe that. We go one direction, we find limestone. We go the other direction, we find chalk. What? Like, pardon me. Hello, Jasper. Welcome, buddy. Good evening. I want to suck your blood. How are you doing? I'm sorry, every time I hear good evening, I just think of Dracula. All right, well, we're gonna run back home, I guess. We'll know we're home when we get to the massive lake. And then maybe I'll follow the lake around and pick a different departure point. We have all day. Grain? I'll take it. Eat up. You're all good. Hey, right on. Oh, Z-Lover, I don't care about that. Over the course of my career on YouTube, my channel has gotten where it's needed to, just the way I've done it, you know? I appreciate it when viewers tell viewers to hit the like button, but I've never felt like I had to beg for success. Not once. And the thing is, most people, they can, like, if they enjoy the stream, they'll still never click like on it. And even if you ask them, they'll still never do it. In the end, I think that the people who are gonna click like on it already will, and the people who won't, don't, right? Like, me asking isn't gonna change anything, and a lot of the time, it's, like, people just don't really change their mind on that. They either do or they don't, as a matter of habit. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you kill one and more show up. All right, home is this way. Let's keep going. Big ass mountain in the way is kind of inconvenient. Where is the big lake that signifies I'm close to home? There it is. Yeah, I like that lake. It's a really good landmark. As long as I don't stray too far to the left or to the right, I can always find this lake, which means I can always find my way home. So now we're gonna pick a different departure point, while I continue to try and hunt more boars for more, you know, red meat pies. They're very nourishing. I could even make red meat stews and seal the crock pots with the beeswax that we're now getting. All right, we're gonna go this way now. I'm gonna head over here a little bit. And now we're gonna just go straight that way, for better or worse, and we're gonna see what we find. It is 1300 hours, 1:18 p.m. We gotta try to find some granite boulders. We found limestone boulders, but no granite. We got played. Well, we got a massive mountain right here. Let's move to the right. More into the middle of where the lake is behind us so that it's easier to find our way home, even in the dark. Oh, we got a massive mountain range ahead of us. I'll try to scale it the traditional way, but this is gonna be rough. It's a nice little pond right there at the edge. Oh my god, this terrain is horrible. I can't do it. No, we're gonna go around this way. I saw an opening. I either have to go all the way that way around it or all the way the other way, but I can't go over this mountain. It's way too much. Way too much. I need granite boulders for building my house. I mean, I could just mine the granite, but that's a lot of pickaxe durability and it's far more tedious, right? So I'd rather like explore the landscape and try to find granite boulders. I found limestone boulders, but no granite so far. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. That could have been bad. Possibly a lethal fall. All right, we finally have flat plains in front of us. Let's follow them and hope that we get to a gravelly granite desert where the boulders would be. Yeah, we have to build our windmill too, and I want to build our windmill out of granite. So I have two options. I can either mine it tediously, painfully, or I can get lucky and find like a granite field full of boulders. And the boulders are definitely a preferable option. I was able to get 4 stacks of lime in like 2 minutes when I found the lime field of boulders. So if I find the identical version in granite, then we're cooking with gas, buddy. Won't even cost me a single bit of pickaxe durability to do it. I really wish there was a craftable compass. I would love to know which direction I'm going and which direction is behind me. It'd be so much easier to remember where home was if that was the case. Oh, what's that? Well, it's a mountain range, but is there gravel over there? Yep, we're entering a new gravel field. If we're lucky, this gravel field is gonna contain granite boulders. If we're unlucky, it's gonna be more bullshit like lime. We already found pink marble. We don't need lime. What's this? Granite. I think we found our objective, boys. I think so. Yep. Okay, I need some dirt, and I need to make a marker that's gonna point me home. All right. Home is that way. Time to get a fuck ton of granite really quickly. Way better than mining it. Look at all these. I've already gotten a stack of granite and I just started. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be spending some time here for sure. And to get home, all I have to do is run back that way until I hit the large lake. And when we find the lake, we know we're home. We just follow the perimeter of the lake back to our front door. Easy. Is this a luxuries trader by chance? Because I have some sellable shit. Building materials trader. I could actually sell some stuff to him, but... Oh, yeah. This is exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we've been looking for days. All of our clay is done. We have all of our clay tiles for the roof. We get this, sky's the limit. We can make our windmill, and at that point, we're gonna be stable enough to hold out for the winter. And the objective is gonna become figuring out how the hell to approach the story and beat the game when we don't have a map. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the story works and how to do, like, step 1 of the story without a map. Unfortunately, I think that the story is, like, a certain amount of blocks from the world spawn, and we traveled for 3 days far away from the world spawn when we first spawned in, so... might be out of the question to find our way back there. But we'll see. Anyway, I might want to make a bed and sleep the night. Yeah, it's getting late. Let's start gathering the grass that we need now. Actually, that's pointless. I can just sleep at the trader. He's got a bed. Yeah. Our waypoint home should be... it's right there. I can see it. It's right there. So we keep on gathering boulders until nightfall, then we go to the trader and we sleep there. We'll be able to sleep longer because of his quality bed. We're rather fortunate that he is here. Hello, Octo. Well, YouTube has begun to redirect people who leave autoplay on into live streams because YouTube is trying to capitalize on the parasocial relationships of live streamers and their audiences to get more donations. I guess YouTube realized that it was a lucrative opportunity. Yeah, we have almost 8 stacks already. Let's eat this rye grain here. At this point, it's about maximizing the space for more granite. That trader seems to have a light source hanging from his wagon, so I can find my way back in the dark, provided there's not many hills between him and I. Oh, here we go. Fucking motherload of boulders right here. Oh, yes. Pretty soon, it's gonna be hard to find enough inventory space for all this shit. All right, the inventory is full, so I might actually get rid of these medium hides. Or I could get rid of the flint spears. That would open up a little bit more space for additional granite. The more we can take home right now, man, the better. For sure. Let's eat some of our meat pie. That inventory slot will open up in the morning when we have our last slice of pie. Wonderful, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna want to start heading back to where that trader is. I sure as shit don't need those bones. I see the light of the trader's wagon. And we'll try to wait a little bit before we sleep, because the later we go to bed, the lighter it'll be when we wake up. So happy we found the granite fields, man. All right, time to go to sleep. In the morning, I can eat that meat pie, and we'll have one more slot, but then we gotta run straight home after we've filled it. I can eat some berries on the way, most likely. Not really seeing any pending warnings for a potential, storm. Okay, 5:29 in the AM. Let's eat that pie. We got a little bit of leftovers left on it. But we'll have to get rid of the leftovers there. Otherwise, we can't take this juicy granite. I'm seeing less and less boulders now. We've definitely done a really good job clearing this place out. That meat's only gonna last another 11 hours. Don't know if I'll be able to do anything with it. Depends how long it takes for me to, 1, fill the rest of my inventory with granite, and 2, run home. Glorious. It's almost full. One more boulder and we're good. And now we know where we have to go if we want to get more granite. I think I'm just gonna get rid of those raw hides, man. I don't know. It depends. I may end up killing more boars on the way home. Yeah, let's head home. Our waypoint is right here. I'm gonna want to grab some berries on the way, just to top off my hunger every once in a while. It's gonna be a perilous walk home. There were a lot of mountain ranges in the way, but we'll hang left and get around those mountains, at least mostly. Hopefully. Eat those. Let's press on home. Look at these fucking mountains, dude. Yeah, we gotta go around. Getting over this. I may be able to go through this little valley right here instead of going all the way around. We got a massive landmark to tell us that we're home. We're gonna be finding a large lake, and that lake is the signifier. Let's put the lantern in our offhand so that I have room for these cranberries, and let's take them. Eat them on the way. Of all berries, cranberries have the least hunger satiety, so we'll be able to cram quite a few of them. Jesus. I hope I can get over this. Well, we're doing all right so far, but look at that. Oh my God. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Okay. That's fucked. Okay, let's try to find a way through here, I guess. Not gonna lie, those raccoons just scared the ever-living shit out of me. Let's head back over this way. We've deviated off course quite a bit. We're looking for a massive lake. It's unmistakable. Let's eat up. And then keep moving. That's our lake right there, actually. That is it. So let's get over there. Yeah, we're pretty much home. Our marble mine is right over there. I can see the waypoint for it. So we safely returned home with all that granite that we are now happy to have. We did good. And now the real building can begin. I can work on my roof. I can finish the second story to the house. I can put a roof over our blacksmithing zone. I can start building the windmill as well. We'll have mechanized power. And, we'll check on the rest later. Let's deposit this lime wherever the marble is. Right there. This meat, I could make some meat pies, or I could make meat stews and seal the crock pots. 6, 12, 18. Not quite enough. You know what? We'll make pies out of it. Yeah, let's put it in here for a second. That makes me 2 pies. I can cook that with just 3 pieces of wood. And for that, I will need 8 flour. While that preheats, let's go deposit the fat and the hides. And craft those cobblestone blocks. Okay. Grab the filling, put the leather in there. Okay, there we go. Now I'll just cook these other 2 pieces of red meat. And while we wait for that shit to finish, let's get crafting. Two stacks of granite cobblestone. That's a wonderful start. All right, we have 3 1/4 stacks. After all that, that's the reward for our toils, and buddy, that's worth it. Damn straight, kings and queens. Damn straight, buddy. All right. Once we take this pie out of there, we'll keep on building the house. We're almost done, buddy. Beautiful homestead we're gonna have. You should click dislike, kings and queens. Dislikes help my channel. It boosts me in the algorithm. All right. Done. Okay, we now have this all walled in. At this point, we just have to do the roof. And we have a lot of extra stone left over for building our windmill, and that's going to require far less, being honest. Let's see here. So 8 times 40? I need 320 cobblestone for the entire height. Shouldn't be too bad. We can always head back out there now that we found that field. I already have 150, we're about halfway there. Deposit this. All right, let's build our roof. It's time. We got a lot of chisel work that we're gonna have to do today, so let's grab the chisel, grab the pentagram, as well as a hammer. Now, how exactly am I gonna be doing this roof? The first thing we're gonna do, obviously, is I'm gonna make a roof right here. So we'll get started by building this. And then we can get rid of this roughshod roof right here. Reclaim the blocks for use elsewhere. All right, now the fun can begin. Let's get up there. We're gonna need a bird's eye in order to do this accurately. Beautiful part is, once I complete one block, I'll be able to copy and paste the design on this block onto the next one, and so on, right? Let's eat. I got 8 slices of meat pie just waiting to go down my gullet. Okay. I love chiseling. It's so addicting, man. Adding your own details to shit, it's the bomb. Anyway, actually, we're done with the first block. So let's use the pentagram now. I need to paste the shape. Look at that. Literally fucking copy pasted that shit. And then I can do the same thing here, and then I can rotate it. I think. Let's find out. Yep. You guys see that? I literally did one block and then I was able to copy and paste it. So we now have like that intricately well-detailed roof right there. I just have to do this part right here, which is gonna require a little bit more, shall we say, testicular gravitas. And many different pillars for reaching different areas. All right, now I can get up on either pillar I need to. Let's get rid of the parts that we definitely know we don't need. Yeah, trim those. Okay, I don't see any mistakes in that corner. I think it's all good. So that's it. Beautiful. And I could totally redo the fences along here as well. 100% I could. Use blocks instead, make it look real nice, you know? Oh yeah. Get rid of this. Now, what if I was to make like a pine gate? Yeah, wooden fence gate made out of pine. 4 sticks and 2 planks. I need to see what the orientation is. It's kind of central. So I would need to chisel this centrally. I might even just go without a gate, honestly. Because then... do I even need that? I mean, we'll see. Well, let's work on the trimming first. QP Chisel is dope, buddy. Hell yes. Have I thought about using a compass mod? It would honestly be pretty cool to have a compass. I was just remarking earlier today that I would love to have one. I just need to figure out... you know, I'm open to it. We'll leave it at that. I'm open to trying one. Yeah. Hello, Ronnie. Hello. Ronnie Jefferson. Are you the same Ronnie Jefferson who came by like a long time ago? I haven't seen you in a while. You are the one and the same, right? All right, now we gotta trim this down even more. Do I want to do it this way? Or do I want to have the fence come right out here to the edge? I'd kind of rather have it come out to the edge. However, I'm pretty sure we can invert and mirror image whatever we do. Yeah, so we just have to build the fence and then I can change it at will afterwards. Let's trim it down. All right. So let's say I want to flip that around, huh? Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, okay, so there's an undo option. I can flip the textures, that's not a problem, but rotate. Yeah, if I want to change this, dude, that's all I have to do. However, this does become... oh. Yeah, I would have to change that. I do think I prefer having this wider area. Yeah, we'll do that. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna manage to have a gate here. I kind of can. Not unless the fence was centralized, which by rights I could totally centralize it. If I really feel I need a gate, which it would be nice to have one just to make sure monsters couldn't come in and, well, you know what? They can still jump over these blocks, so we're foregoing a gate. 100%. I have decided. All right, now we have to trim the fat. Shit, I can't really. Hang on. Kind of hard to target that stuff, but we can do it. I'm gonna want what looks like 2 block gaps all the way through. It seems like that works at a glance. Oh, hell yeah. It's starting to look real nice, isn't it, boys? Huh. All right, well, you know what? It'll do. It'll definitely do. We can make it slimmer if we want, kind of trim it down a little. And all of this can be rotated. If I want to rotate it, I totally can, right? It would require changing those, but I can rotate it and make it flush if I want, so that the roof kind of hangs over it and the space is tighter. Let's grab some of this gravel and replace the ground with it. The walking speed gravel. Hello, Melody. Yeah, this game, at first it looks very Minecrafty. I grant you, it does. Extremely Minecrafty game, but you peel back that curtain and you're right, it looks very different. It plays different. It's got a lot of wildly intuitive features. Put that there. Put the dirt down right here, and then the gravel block. Seal it up. I need to put a block right there as well. Empty our hands. What, I can't move that? I guess you can't move the reed chests the same way that you can move the other stuff. Okay, it's not actually counted as an entity, that's why. So it doesn't fall when you break the block beneath it. Requires solid ground. What, I can't place the anvil on a stone path, eh? Shitty. Okay, then I guess I could do like packed dirt or something. Unless I want to make it look like a patio. I could try to make this look like a patio by making it wooden in certain places. I don't know. Let's rotate these back the way they were, though. I obviously can't have in all of these blocks. Not all of them. These are chiseled blocks, so I can't keep them. Can't do anything with them. Let's get some sleep. Resume in the morning. Oh, this ain't a mod. This is a standalone game called Vintage Story. I always describe it as Minecraft for adults. It's extremely difficult compared to Minecraft, with far more complexity to the mechanics in game. All right, let's eat. Eat some pie. Yeah, I think it's passable. We'll try it out. Really try it out. I now need more slabs. Let's grab some pine planks and whip them up. Don't know how I feel about having the path here. I may just go full wood on this, really. Make it seem like a patio. I don't even like having the speed boosting blocks here, so it seems like the perfect recourse for that. We will have the path after we exit, but up until that point, we won't, right? Let's make these horizontal only to simplify the placement. That way I won't have to actually aim when I do it. We're gonna have to swap these right here with actual plank blocks. Okay, so this is our smithing zone. I'm gonna remove this, and it's entirely possible for me to build a pillar going all the way up, which I will do. It'll look really nice. And we can make that railing thinner, smaller, make it look cleaner. Although we could also just keep it big if we wanted to. So I can smith right here, chuck my molten items in there. I think I'll put another wooden block right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. All right. We placed it the right way. Now let's whip out the old chisel and trim these down. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do the same thing over here. I like it, buddy. I fucking like it. $19. Well, 19 is not evenly divisible, but 21 is divisible by 7. We'll leave it the way it is. Yeah, we'll nitpick it later. Now, I might be able to copy this block and then paste it here, yeah, and then I can take out the chisel and rotate it. Easy, right? I might want to have a double door here. It would change things a little bit, but it might be nicer. Let's pivot for a moment and give that a shot. All right. Get rid of that for now. Grab the water, dunk it right there. Got it. We can even, we could paint the edge of this block to wood to make it so it looks like it blends better, but we don't necessarily need to do that. More of a window dressing thing for later. Let's break this open. Try to put our double door there. We got another pine door. let's destroy this, replace it with a plank. Put the door down. All right, we got a double door. That does look nicer. This does mean our dimensions may have to change on the railing a little bit. Maybe not. I might just have to trim a little bit extra off. That looks fine. Yes, it does. Double width everywhere, except I can't do double width right here. Now, 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3. I could change that. I want it to be consistent all the way through, but I may not be able to achieve consistency all the way through. 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3 pillar. Huh. You know what? I might be able to. All right. We'll test it out. We'll give it a shot. Oh, shit. Here. I gotta go down here in order to access this block and do that. All right. The grass will grow back, but the aesthetics of it. Now, I like the spacing a lot better. That 1, 2, 3 pillar looks much cleaner. Oh yeah, it's got equal spacing now. I love it. Equal spacing the whole way through. Hell yeah. It looks very clean. Now we have to do the pillars that we had originally intended to do, right here. I might actually be able to simply copy this shape and then paste it. Yeah, totally works. The double door idea, I definitely really like it. It looks good. I'm gonna want to, I don't know about the bees. We may end up moving them to compensate for the new double wide road. We'll see. Regardless, I'm really liking the way things are coming together here. I can have a fenced balcony right there, and then we're gonna do a roof over the top part as well. Yeah, that looks nice. Make a barrel out of the chiseled blocks to put water in so it's not on the floor. Well, maybe. I have to be able to throw the finished item in. I need another pine. Here, we need our saw. I just don't know how to make a barrel with the chisel. I've heard some people talk about that, but I don't know how to do it. It is something I could try to figure out. But I can't build on this slot right here though. That's one of the issues, is that there's a block there. Like, I could theoretically restore some of it and use it as the edge of the barrel, right? Like, I could try to restore a bunch of that and then separate it and use it as the barrel. I just don't know how. All right, put that there. Either way, for now, it serves the job. Maybe I'll try to look up like a tutorial or something on how to make a barrel. Oh, hang on. That's what looks a little bit off. Okay, I see. I have to move that over. That's why it seems a little off kilter. All right, grab the pentagram. Chisel. Rotate it. Collect that. Get rid of it. This does mean I'm gonna have to alter the measurements a little bit on the railings. Try to figure something else out there. Maybe I simply have too many of these supports here. Maybe I could afford to have some, like a few less. 1, 2 pillar, 1, 2 pillar. Wait. I think I could make a central pillar here, actually. Let's eat a slice of pie. Yeah, I just gotta be more creative about it. I just gotta... If there is no solution, fucking create one, right? So now I go here. And then I go even smaller, right? Until the width is pretty much the same. That does look the same. Honestly, it already looks the same. So I could just leave it like that. Yeah, it's central. It's a central pillar. We'll do the same thing over here and have a centralized one, instead of having these two. This is different though. This ends up different somehow. 2, hang on, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. It's the same there, except this one has a pillar and this one doesn't. And I think... All right, pentagram, copy, paste, get at the chisel, rotate it. And then I think I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna make sure that, yeah, I like having a pillar hugging the wall on the edge. It looks nicer and, oh, it adds more consistency to the overall shape. I can just copy this, right? And then rotate it. I really like these mechanics. QP's chisel mod is amazing. Kudos to the work he did to make it like this. It honestly works really well. Now let's count here. That's 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So you'd have a pillar right there. And then half, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So pillar right here. Half, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna have to have a different measurement for this part, but I'll count it out. I want to have 2 pillars in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Okay, so I want 8 on each. Well, if I want 2 pillars in there, it wouldn't be 9, right? That would only allow you to have 1 pillar. How do I take 18 and put 2 pillars in it? 3, 4, 5, 6. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillar. No. Might not be able to. I might have to have 3 pillars in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pillar. I have no idea. I don't think this is actually evenly divisible, but what I can do is try to do the halfway method thing again, so we'll do that. It worked well enough. And then I'll do the halfway method over there too. We just go like this, right? Like if you can't find a solution, create a solution. Plain and simple. Now let's chisel that down. Okay. And I can do the same thing here. Let's count how many spaces there are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's technically 8 full spaces, but also a half. And I think the spacing is close enough where I can barely notice that there's half a block more over here on this side. It looks close enough. All right, I would say that that looks plenty good enough. However, I placed that a little bit too far to the side. Let's crouch. Yeah, we have to extend this pillar like that, and then shave this one. That's better. That looks well spaced. Yeah. Well, this one looks smaller, but if we move these over, it's kind of like we just end up moving the all the gaps. Very difficult. Yeah, very difficult indeed. Let's turn this into a central pillar. I can do a big shave off the back here. Oh, restore that. Alright, same thing on this side now. Actually, can't I? I can save myself chiseling time. Can't I? No, because that ends up taking off too much. Yeah, that's the issue. I have to do it the slower way here. Otherwise, we will lose too much. Alright, we're getting pretty fucking low on meat pie. I have 2 more slices left. Let's clean this up. I can do the fast way in the back here. That'll work. Okay, you know what? Even under scrutiny, it's really hard to tell that there are different measurements for these railings. So I think I might just accept it, right? Temporal storm is approaching, but we still have quite some time before it's actually upon us. Well, the problem is I can notice the difference. 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. That's also 4 in total. This is 3.5. I may have to live with it. May have to. These ones look perfect, but for some reason, I just can't get a good measurement on these. I can't figure it out. It's almost like there just isn't really a halfway point. Not really. Not a genuine halfway point, you know? At least not with a pillar of that size. It was better before I re-chiseled the last post? What do you mean? Damn straight, old fart. Hell yeah, regular event. Payday, buddy. We'll get Zuzi out of the Amazon factory in no time. Alright, so you can actually have two gates beside each other. It's just fine. I could do the same thing here and try to extend the bee farm by one more slot. Yeah, I should extend it so it's symmetrical, but we'll worry about that after. It was better before you re-chiseled the last post, not the one before the wall, but the one next to it. Yeah, but if I re-chisel it back, then this side will be bigger than that side. Right? That's the main issue that we're encountering here, is that one of the sides is gonna be bigger no matter what I do, right? Right, so I get rid of that and then shave this down. But then we're still kind of... hang on. You know what? You are right that relative to the central pillar, it looks a lot better this way. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, yes, you saved me. So 3.5, and then 3.5, and then we have 4 in total. Actually 5 in total, and then 5 into... oh, thank you. Thank you, Dank Toast. Oh, fuck, you just saved my OCD brain from so much annoyance. You literally fixed it. Like, they're not the same size, but these two in the middle are the same size, and these two on the outer edges are also the same size. So, we have consistency there. Thank you. Oh, I saw the 2.5 update is out, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I'm just fucking completely captured by this game right now. I can't escape it. I'm gonna need another gate for right there. And I'll probably want to move these skeps around. Let's widen this by one more row so that it matches the new double road that we have. Okay. And then we're gonna have to actually move those skeps. A temporal storm is approaching. All right. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. So the rest of the house is going to be built in very much the same fashion. Let's seal this off before it becomes nighttime. Hang on. How's the leather looking? Oh, buddy, it's all done. Okay. That's it. I no longer seem to have any more leather requiring production. We dealt with all of it. And I'm sitting on a wealth of 78 leather available. We're gonna keep on building the house tomorrow. For now, I have a temporal storm that I have to wait out. Eat the pie. Anyway, let's seal this up. Let's go to sleep. And after the temporal storm, we're gonna move our bees around to accommodate the new look. I'm gonna wake up to the storm. Thank you, Tank Toast. Yeah, I needed symmetry in some form or another. See, I got caught up in trying to have exact spacing between each pillar, but you helped me realize I could have different spacing. Whoa, it's cold. It's like 5 degrees. Okay, it's time that we started wearing our warmer clothing. Our winter clothes. I don't know how many changes of winter clothes I should have, but we have a lot of really warm clothes here. A lot of them. Like a full outfit of furs, so I should be fine regarding the cold. My character still seems cold. Maybe I need to, like, warm up fully. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, my character is literally fucking freezing right now. Let's just warm up by a fire, I guess. Okay, so your body temperature, like my body temperature is going up, but it is very cold. I need to have a roof on my house. Oh, you can place them on fences, like on top of pillars and shit. That's pretty useful, honestly. Yeah, because then I'd have an easier time seeing the honey in them for harvest. True enough. I might do that. tainted drifter. I bet that would fucking hurt, dude. I gotta get that corpse out of the way. That's a tainted crawler. We're getting good loot. Just doing the whole 7 days to die blocking the doorway thing. That's sus. I know how dangerous these guys are and how much they can hit for. Okay. Close that until more show up. We're gonna have to empty some of this chest into the other one. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Look at the custom chisel work, eh? I'll give you the tour in a minute. Hell yeah. We don't have much going on here besides an ornate little black bear bedroom. But it's home. How the hell did you find your way in here? I wonder if I have little patches of darkness in here. I don't think so, but... this corner looks kind of sus. Well, it's far be it from me. I have no idea. Oh God. Double-headed drifter. That is dangerous as fuck. If that hits me with melee, I'm probably dead. Oh my God. Okay, we got it. I think those guys might be spawning in the area beneath my house. I'm not really sure, but... oh, fuck. Bro, okay, what the hell? I'm starting to worry that my mod isn't even working anymore, dude. That's insane. I'm probably gonna want to go down there and fill up all the holes into the little crawl space. I thought I filled it in, but I don't know, man. I don't know why these guys are spawning in the house. I still have the Weather the Storm mod installed, so I got no idea what's causing it. In your arms tonight. Good call. You got ambushed at night by like what, a bunch of drifters or a bear or something? Oh my god. Something's wrong. Something is totally wrong. They should not be spawning in here like this. I'm really starting to think that the mod is broken and that it's no longer working as intended. That is fucked. I don't mind if it's just Boathorns and surface stuff that spawns in my base, and right now it does seem to only be surface stuff, but if we end up getting like a double-headed drifter in here, it'll kill me, bro. That's a nightmare drifter right there, and that's bad enough. As long as all the drifters that spawn in my house are either deep drifters or surface drifters, we're fine. Anything worse than that, and we're in danger. Oh, my temporal stability is still high because I've been killing them. When you kill drifters, your temporal stability restores itself a little bit, so that's why. Okay, that's a surface shiver. Surface is fine. Surface is fine. It's everything else that I really don't want coming in here. Oh my god. I'm really worried that something really strong might come in here. Okay, a lot of surface creatures. Yeah, I gotta eat something. Let's have some carrots. No shortage of carrots. The storm seems to be waning. Are they spawning on your rug? I don't know. They're not supposed to spawn anywhere with a light level above 7. And I have 3 lanterns in here, so I don't know why they're spawning. The Weather the Storm mod makes it so that the spawning for drifters is light level dependent. It might have something to do with my floorboards, but I don't know. Like, I don't see any problems down. Let me hop down here and get a look. See, there's dirt everywhere here, so I can't imagine they're spawning here. Let's go check over there. We gotta make sure all those holes are, like, completely filled. Oh, hang on. The rim of the house. Let me look at the rim. We have most of it filled in, yeah. What's that, however? Okay. Anyway, Aussie, let's give you the tour, buddy. It's the middle of autumn, and this is what I've done so far. We have a big farm, massive farm. These are our bees. I'm working on expanding that just a little bit in size. We're gonna have a roof similar to this one. Red clay shingles all the way around the top of the house too. Yeah, and I'll show you our, I think you saw our cellar if you were watching just a second ago. Let's finish harvesting all the crops before winter fully sets in. Our cabbages are done. More parsnips. Grab the horsetail. It really doesn't take long for the crop plots to regenerate their nutrients. Anyway, everything is harvested. We no longer have any crops that need harvesting. We're good. Let's continue working on the bees now, I suppose. Let's grab the flowers that we have in here and we can expand it and move them around. Let's first go deposit our food. All right. I think I'm gonna make more pelts out of those 10 raw hides. Deposit the cabbage and the parsnips in here. We're sitting on 16 cabbages and just about 4 stacks of parsnip. All right, we have 16 spelt dough. That's enough to make 4 pies, I think. So let's make 4 carrot pies, I think we'll do. However, I'm gonna want to start warming up the oven right now. "12 hours each day." I get some sleep every night, yeah. I get some sleep. I'm sleeping better now, which is why I have the vitality to do this. I've been taking a lot of magnesium glycinate. It's a regular magnesium supplement, except it has glycine in it, which helps your body to absorb the magnesium and make use of it better. So that's been helping out a lot. I also have earplugs made of foam. I don't trust the foam in my ear because, as far as I know, foam is typically like made of dangerous chemical flame retardant materials. So I'm like wrapping it in Kleenex and then condensing the foam and shoving it in my ear every night. And on top of that, I've been wearing a penguin mask that Zuzi got me, where it blocks out the light. We live in a place where there's automatic lights that turn on with motion everywhere around us. So in the middle of the night, bright lights can just sort of turn on. So all these things in conjunction, like we also have fish oil. I've been taking D3 and omega-3, like vitamin D, you know? So all these things in conjunction are helping me out quite a bit regarding the sleep, which is allowing me to go on these marathon streams. Yeah, you can make cheese. Damn straight, buddy. Animal husbandry is a facet of the game that I have not explored pretty much at all. I'm curious about it. I've never touched that part of the game. All right. I have a little bit of time to go tend to the bees. So yeah, we're gonna want to move these skeps around in a new formation. I'm gonna have a second gate right here. I'm gonna have to go grab one of our gates. We don't have any, so I have to craft a new one. Fair enough. Alright, so I have one more row of space in here. Let's go check on the pie. Damn, I built it the way that I wanted it before. I could just add extra flowers, honestly. I don't know. Or I could have the bees right there and here. Either way, I need to empty my inventory if I'm gonna do anything. For now, let's place these flowers here. Now we don't need them in our inventory. We can deposit some shit. Okay, we didn't char a single pie so far. Very nice. Let's treat these medium hides. I have a lot of pelts already. I feel like I should make a backup set of rawhide gear. Let's do that. So it's 2 followed by 3 around the knife. Rawhide trousers, rawhide mantle, and then I will make 4 more pelts. Let's leave them on the ground to cure. Deposit the fat. Yeah. Making sure you have a good amount of warm clothing for the winter is probably pretty important. I need to get rid of my old commoner gear. We no longer need it. It has become obsoleted. We'll litter it in the pond right beside our base. I need to make a new knife very shortly. But for now, I have 15 slices of carrot pie that we can gradually eat to stay fed. The pentagram is deposited already. Let's go ditch this commoner gear in the pond. And then let's start moving the bees around. And I think I might do what Buddy Boy said and try placing them on top of something. I don't know about placing them on top of a fence necessarily. I'd probably rather chisel my own little block. Let's grab these pine boards. make a whole bunch of planks. Put that there, and then okay. Now we have to chisel it. With the pentagram, I might be able to simply copy it though. Like copy a shape and then... But I don't have any centrally located pillars. Let's just chisel a fresh one and then use the pentagram to duplicate it when it's done. I don't know how much space... There's a fucking boar right there. I don't know how much space is really necessary for the beehive to sit on, but we're gonna assume that that's fine right there. Yeah, that looks good. If I chisel off any more than that, then we'll probably end up breaking the hive. So we're gonna leave that as is. I'm gonna grab the pentagram, copy that, and paste it here. And then pick that up, place it there. Are we getting our first snowfall? It definitely looks like there's frost or something. All right. We harvested the one that we do have. Now we need to put flowers where the bees formerly were. Done. I think I'm missing a flower there. Hang on. I sure am. We have flowers everywhere else, though. I think I'd rather have dirt right here underneath the gates. Kind of like how I have rammed earth right here. Where'd that boar go? What in the fuck just happened to that boar? He literally just disappeared, right? Straight up. Okay, I guess he entered a dimensional prison and I'll never be able to find him again. Oh, there he is. What you get? Let's grab our knife. We could modify those pillars a little bit, where the bees are resting on. I could make it like a stair step, gradually increasing toward the top type thing. We'll focus on those details in a little bit. let's grab a couple of dirt. There we go. I have room for more skeps in there, but you know what? I need to get some cattails. We're pretty low on cattails, and I'd like to stockpile some. So we're gonna do that now. We got 2 more oiled hides. 6 meat, 3 honeycomb. Let's deposit the honeycomb in the chest upstairs where it's supposed to go. Let's eat some of our veggie pie. And I'll prepare the places for the other bees right now. That pentagram is damn useful, dude. I like it. Okay. Still have a lot of granite cobblestone here for building the house. Well, the house, we're done with granite cobblestone regarding the house. Now I need to build the windmill. All right, bedtime. Let's go to sleep. We're gonna wake up to snow soon. He phased through the bush and got stuck. Sturdy leather, eh? Yeah, sturdy leather and iron and all this other shit. We'll see how far I can get. Something about you making that fence. Damn straight, Zachary. You're catching the bug. You're catching the vintage story bug. It is a damn fine disease worthy of catching. All right, now, it's snowing. Right now, it's finally snowing. All right, well, to get started, I have to build a fence around this, similar to that railing right there. So let's grab the pentagram, chisel, and our hammer, as well as... I need to craft more of these pine planks. So let's grab the saw and do that. Okay. Eat some of our carrot pie. All right. I need to make sure the wood grain is the same way throughout. Certainly looks like it is, but hang on. I placed it down. I have to place it to the side. Like that. Believe me, it makes a big difference in the finished result. Now, let's grab the pentagram. Oh, shit. Wait, there's an undo option, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. Ho ho, right on. Okay. I may have to do that one custom. I need my hammer. Shit. Hang on. I haven't used these tools very much before, so it's easy to get confused in the usage of them. All right, now. You know what? I'm making this wrong. Is there a way to revert this to the original? Wait, I could rotate it. That doesn't really help here. All right. All right, well, like I said, if I end up fucking up, then GMC. We enter creative, I get rid of the blocks, and then I give myself the same amount. Just because if I end up fucking up something enough, I'll waste the whole forest, and it saves me time. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pine planks, there we go. And then GMS. Now let's try this again, but I'm gonna have to actually build it myself in order to make sure it gets done right. Oh. Wrong way. Place it this way. All right. Let's begin. We need it right at the edge. Let's select all of these blocks and get them into chisel mode. They're all in chisel mode now. All right. Now we gotta go halvesies. Gonna need a new chisel soon. We have 10 bronze ingots already. Plenty more copper and cassiterite. Beautiful. Equal spacing throughout, right here. I like it. Now we have to... I could trim this down, but that's a nice little railing for a staircase. I feel like we should have a thicker railing here. You know? I'd say that looks like the best one. I don't like this part right here. However, there's a way around that. Draw mode. How does... in draw mode, left click to pick a color and then right click to draw with that color. It doesn't really let me change that, though. Okay, another option. Let's see if this works. Let's eat some of our carrot pie. Hello, one guy. Hello, buddy. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna try putting down one of these slabs, like so, and then maybe I can copy the texture. Weird. Why isn't it doing the copy and paste texture thing? This is very strange. Do you think it has to do with the durability? It might. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really selecting the texture. And I can't help but feel like it must have to do with the condition. I need another chisel and a pantograph to mix with it. So we're gonna have to do some forging. At least we got rain coverage here in our little smelting and smithing area now. Let's begin. Probably gonna need another hammer, a backup one. Let's deposit those planks. Same with the slabs. Yeah, let's make a new QP chisel. It's interesting to see how a homestead evolves as you keep on playing, you know? Well, I definitely need a new knife. We already have a shovel and axe blade. I need a new pickaxe now. That's gotta happen. So we'll make a new pickaxe. I have a replacement prospect. Oh, I have another pickaxe, technically. I'll probably still make one. So knife, pickaxe. Knife, pickaxe, scythe, and spear. We'll do the knife first. Wait. Knife, chisel, scythe, and spear. Yeah. Where's the knife blade? I think I'm blind, guys. I'm literally blind. Alright, we'll do the spear, because for some reason I can't find the knife. Knife, chisel, scythe, spear. There it is. Now let's trim the fat. Now we'll do the chisel. All right, that hammer is done. And scythe blade. Cool it off. QP's chisel. Nice, you don't even consume the pentagram, you actually get to keep it. Alright, let's make our brand new spear. New knife. Right on. Oh, and scythe. All right, now that we have QP's chisel, we can keep on working. It's nice to use a space that's already, like, prepared for you to use it, isn't it? Hopefully this works. I don't know why it wasn't before. Yeah, for some reason, I can't take this to draw it. Like, I don't know what's going on. This is really weird. Apparently it uses materials from your inventory directly, so I might need more slabs. It'd be pretty funny if that's all it was. But no, I can't select it, and I don't know why. I have no idea what's going on here. No idea. Let's save and quit. Maybe it's like a glitch that'll fix if I log out or something. I have no clue why the texture picker isn't working. One thing I know was definitely working before was when I selected this texture, but... Oh. Okay, well, I hear that. Okay, that worked. Hungry again. Hopefully it works upstairs. Yeah, it doesn't work with that. I might not even be able to paint this. I don't know. Unless... Yeah, I don't know. I want to make this look cleaner, but I just don't think I can. Unfortunately, I really don't think it's happening. There was an almost unnoticeable discrepancy here, but the grain being on the other side, you know, it's more noticeable now because it's bigger, and I'm wondering if there's any way to fix it. That's reasonable, but it kind of moves the problem over here after that. Oh, let's do it like that. Oh, but it inverts it because this is a corner. So when I did this, when I did this block, where's the pentagram? All I did here was that and that. And then I connected this to it. You know what? Yeah, these are different. They are different. It's okay. It's all right. I'll just let it be what it is. And I'm not gonna overthink it anymore. Yeah, we're good. Let's flip these textures back. Yeah, that's what we want. That configuration where all the planks go sideways like that. That'll do. It'll do. I don't like the way that looks, but it's gonna do. Now, let's do what we should have been doing the whole time and keep building the roof. Let's unequip the hammer. That will be needed soon, however. And yeah. Let's get up here. Now. This is not going to take nearly as much work as you guys might be thinking it'll take. Because I can actually copy blocks. In fact, I can use these as templates. So let's grab the pentagram. Oh, shit. Undo. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. Yeah. That's an outside corner. So for this, we're gonna need to carve our own inside corner. And that's easier said than done, but we can start it by grabbing these, copying them, and placing them. And then I can rotate this one with QP's chisel. And now I can use that as the basis for how I'm gonna rotate this, right? So let's begin. As you can see, we can use this to sort of blend it. Yeah, buddy. You see how quick that was? And the beautiful part is, the more of these blocks that we do, I now have an inside corner block, right? So I want you guys to check this out and see how streamlined and utterly intuitive this is. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. You see that? And you see how it starts to just immediately blend, right? Isn't that sick? I can do that the whole way through. Just copy and paste. And the thing is, I'm not duplicating blocks. I'm not generating blocks out of nowhere. No, what I'm actually doing is oh, do I want to do the inside thing there? What I'm actually doing is just changing the texture of an existing block, essentially making it so that it still costs a block, but it saves me the trouble of having to reshape it, right? Now, We got to figure out exactly how we're going to do this. So let's look at it from down below and get an idea. I might do a wraparound roof first and then build it all up. It's really hard to know for sure. All right. Damn straight, a whole bunch of people just showing up. I woke up to this. I have no idea what it is, but I like the game and the cut of your jib, so I subbed. Oh man, I love it. All right, so let's grab the pentagram and let's get busy. All right, let's go look at that. Yeah, we'll have a little, we'll have a support pillar there. Do I want to extend it, like, out, is the question. I think so. So I'm going to want to move that stuff back by 1 block. And we'll have a wraparound roof, as I had originally intended. What can harvest these quickest? Definitely the pickaxe. Let's grab these fallen roof pieces. We need them. All right. Now, get this out of the way. That's the right one. It looks like we might be missing one. Oh well, whatever. I don't want to slow down. Let's put this up there and then we can rotate it. And then we need the corner right there. Oh, well, I don't know if we're missing one. It's because it's a bigger size now. Yeah. All right. All right. And then, yeah, we're gonna have like a big roof going all the way around. We're gonna have a couple of pillars holding that up from the balcony. And hopefully, after we work on this a little bit, it won't look so retarded. That's the hope, right? We're looking to cease the retard. My lantern's up there. Let's get some sleep so I can work in the daylight. Although it is going to take some time for it to be daylight. Couldn't I hollow out the insides, basically angling them like you did the outside edges? I could hollow out the inside, yeah. Maybe make it like thinner. We'll see. Let's go grab our lantern. Eat some of the vegetable pie. We need the lantern equipped. Fuck. 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 We're gonna have to get that tree out of the way, the leaves. Okay, we made it all the way around the house. Now we pentagram that shit. Except I need to have a new rotation here. Let's copy the corner. Put the outside corner right there, and then we have to rotate it proper. Okay. And then rotate this. Copy that. Copy that. All right, yeah. Grab the corner block. I knew this would be the best thing ever. I knew. This mod is just so intuitive. It's truly incredible. Now one thing I find really weird. Where's my other QP chisel with all the durability? I may have to generate myself one because I'm pretty sure one of them just broke. And the one I had that was in full condition is now in like really low condition. Yeah, I just made a QP's chisel and now this one is at 3 durability and my other one is nowhere to be found. So I'm just, it's harmless, it's fixable, but I'm gonna have to generate myself a new one in the cheat menu. Glitches will happen. All right, yeah, as I thought. So GMC, QP's chisel, bronze, mint condition, to replace the one that we unjustly lost. All right, so we got a really good start. I don't know how I feel about that roof going out further than this lower one, but it might end up looking okay with time. Like, let's let it evolve, right? We can change everything about this over time. So now I have to decide what the next steps are. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more than these. And yeah, I might end up having to get that napping mod. If we do have to make more clay shingle roofs, then it might be requisite. Damn straight, Saturn, thank you. Yeah, we're doing good, buddy. We're doing good. Making our roof, making it look nice. How are you doing? And Gamer Fam, good to see you too. How are both of you doing today? All right, grab this. Paste. Copy pasta. Copy pasta, yeah. I'm a crackhead. All right, let's get these leaves out of the way. All right, copy, paste. Oh God, it's almost 8 o'clock, eh? Holy shit. I think I'm all out of the clay roof blocks. We'll have to make some more, but we got a really good start on it though. Let's take a look. I almost feel like I should remove the inner part there and just do it like all the way around. I think that's gonna end up looking a lot better. So let's get started on that now. I have to grab all these. House is looking sharp. Thank you very much. Busy day. Took your daughter to swimming lessons. Holiday themed activities, huh? Reindeer makeup, that sounds like fun. I mean, for her, it's not my jam, but I'll bet you had lots of fun. Okay. Enjoying your day off, huh, Gamer Fam? You get to hide from the freezing cold, right on. Your own little The Long Dark playthrough in real life. All right, let's hop down. Doesn't look like there's any blocks. Oh, yeah. Okay, right there. Got those. I think we got them all. We have more shapes to use now, but a much larger roof to build. Let's get up here. And then... That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this, right? Yeah, I think in the end that's gonna look better, but it will take more work to do. And I may end up caving and getting, I think what Stereophobia was talking about, the napping mod. It was either Stereo or Sly, I think. They mentioned it recently. I'm thinking after I do this row, I'll just put a flat roof over the rest. I think that would be probably the easiest way to do it in the least amount of materials while still making sure it looks good. Oh yeah. Gotta admit, buddy, I am digging the roof. Anyway, if I want it to look nice and stair-steppy... Hang on, let's focus on this first, because this is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Alright. And then... How do I use the draw mode, right? Yeah, that's exactly it, okay. And then, see, I just recolored the shingle block into the wood to make it a more realistic looking pillar. Turning out to be a pretty nice house. We do have a lot of our view kind of obstructed, but I mean, we're probably just gonna have to live with that. I'm all right with it. Let's put the roof over here. Select this. Except I have to chisel this part off. And then we copy that. Copy that. And then over here for these, I actually have to restore a chunk. Not that chunk, actually. No, yeah, we're good. We're gonna put a block on the other side, and that'll pretty much do it. I wonder if I could, like, just trim off some of this. It would help with having a better view, I think. Like, just, you know, pushing that out a little bit wouldn't be as in my face. I think so. Yeah, I think that looks better. shit. I'm gonna need to get some food. First, we have to fix this. Harder to fix than I thought. All right, I don't want to listen to myself starve any longer than I have to. Yeah, that looks all right. Our leather is just completely done. No more leather to be done. Oh yeah, buddy. The only thing I don't like, Saturn, I found one problem. So technically, these blocks are all taken up, right? Right here, this is all blocks. Very thin, right? It allowed me to be flush. But no amount of light penetrates through here unless I'm holding a lantern. So even if I place a lantern right here, it's still very dark in the hallway, right? Because I guess technically the light can't penetrate these blocks. So there is that. That's the one outstanding issue that I can see with the base as we've built it. Now, we need to make some food. I can't make a pie with the amount of meat that we currently have, but I could just make more carrot pies. I have no more, let's eat a bunch of carrots. I have no more flour. And I haven't had a chance to build the windmill yet. Maybe I should pivot and start doing that, but it is 8 o'clock. Couldn't tell ya. I don't know. Let's just cook that. It's something to tide us over for a bit. Have you tried using the regular chisel and touching each side of the blocks, right-clicking them? What, you mean with the dark ones? Do you think that it would fix the dark blocks if I did that? Sometimes if the darkness comes from the lighting glitch, it seems to work for other YouTubers. Okay, we'll try it. I'll just do like a quick creative. I'll give myself a regular bronze chisel. If it doesn't work, then whatever, we tried. And if it does work, I'll throw away this chisel when we're done. Maybe the fact that all this isn't filled in is why monsters keep spawning in my base during temp storms. Shit. Let's fill this in with just a bunch of dirt or something. Yeah. Whether we fix the lighting problem or not, at least, you know, that might get some of the spawns under control. That's a glitch. I just had dirt and it became a QP's chisel. That's really weird. All right. Actually, let's use this chisel, but I can copy the shape of that one and paste it to this one. There. Winter is coming. Looks beautiful out here, man. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that regular chisel, as well as this other QP's chisel. Probably that glitch is why we couldn't find our chisel before, most likely. Anyway, I think we're done with the chisel work for now. Let's deposit that. I'm gonna take that copper spear and leave behind my flint one, man. I have 2 copper spears and a bronze spear. Yeah, I think when that's done, that's gonna look really good. I don't know how I feel about that unless I chisel away the inner ledge all the way around it. We'll do that right now while I've noticed it. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta fill that in, and see how it looks when it's done. But it might look really nice when it's done. All right, well, take care for now, Seven Sky. Take care, buddy. Thank you very much for chilling. It's been awesome. Good morning, Blake. Good morning. How are you? Now, we need to start working on our windmill. I was thinking about having a back door out here leading to the windmill. It's gonna be a very simple windmill. Far from complex. It's gonna be extremely regular of a build. I'm not doing anything fancy. basically that's it. I'm literally just gonna have a quern in there, and the quern is gonna be powered by the windmill. I know there's like the Helve hammer and everything, but I'd probably do a different setup for that. Like, I could, you know, have multiple windmills on different sides of this thing, and then build an expansion to this, attached to the house for the Helve hammer. I don't know. Given I've never done this stuff before that much, we're just kind of going as we go and winging it, and anything that needs changing or improvement in the future we'll learn about and potentially do, whether in this playthrough or the next. Anyway, I'm gonna need a lot of ladders in order to keep on building this here. Which is gonna require more sticks. We have almost no more. Let's go grab that meat stew that we made. See, this is gonna use the least amount of cobblestone possible and get me the best height possible for the windmill with very little resources. Of course, I'll put a wall right there too. We're gonna have a wall right there, going all the way down to a simple door, right? This is just to get it started, kind of. We're gonna need more cobblestone than this, but at least we found that place where the cobblestone was. Very far that way across the lake, I believe. I'm gonna need more ladders at this point. So if the sun sets over there, rises in the west, sets in the east, right? Hang on. Rises in the east, sets in the west. So the sun rises in the east and sets in the west. That means that's west, which would make that north. All right. Let's grab our shears and get more sticks. We got a lot of trees kind of close to house that I wouldn't mind choppity popping. I don't know what the fuck happened to this. Oh God. It feels like there was a tree here and now it's gone. All right. Yeah, an entire ass walnut tree just disappeared. Well, we stripped this tree bare. Can't believe I didn't take any fall damage with that. Alright, I can make more ladders now for sure. We'll make 15. We're gonna want to count how high this is. I think 40 blocks above sea level is the desired number, right? Hell if I know, but we'll find out. Sure is beautiful up here though, man. The world seems really small when you got a lookout tower like this. Hello, Judy. Hello, how are you? Nuts to the wall. Welcome, Julie. Welcome. Okay, let's count how high this is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21. It's 21 blocks high right now. Which may be, like, serviceable. Max windmill height vintage story. Right on, Judy, right on. Okay, so really, we're looking for a height of maybe like 35. Apparently, 35 is the magic number, which we're already at 20. We're getting there. We made so much progress on the homestead today, dude. We really did. But we are gonna need a lot more clay shit before we can finish it. I may have to take the plunge and get that napping mod. But I mean, if I go down that route, where does it end, right? You don't want to make too many things too much easier. The bears were one thing. They were overpowered, but I feel like the crafting, the tedious bits. Well, there's QP's chisel, the way that I can copy something and then paste it. And that does save me time, and I end up getting the same result. It is, you know what, maybe we'll consider trying the napping thing, but what makes me hesitant about the napping mod is that it doesn't just affect this, it affects everything. It affects your tool making, it might even affect blacksmithing. You know, like it might cause too many benefits and tempt me to trivialize too many mechanics in the game. And the only thing I would want it for is clay forming. But I feel like I like the tedium of doing this. So I'm not gonna use the napping mod. I'm good. Yeah. Every pit kiln slot can hold 48 shingles, so 4 batches. You can fit 4 batches of these shingles into one slot in a pit kiln. We are gonna need a little bit more clay. Let's get some sleep. You're almost 36 next month. You know, I never knew your age. I never knew. Yeah, I'm almost, I'm turning 34 in May. God is great, damn straight. Okay, we need to eat. Let's eat this. It's empty now. I'm gonna have to go on a pie making bonanza, but we're gonna have to make a whole bunch of flour. See, I don't have the mechanized, I don't have like the windmill, right? So getting flour is kind of tedious. That's why I'm trying to bang out the windmill so bad. Because it eliminates a lot of the work. A lot of the grinding work that I have to do. A lot of this game is grinding work, but I'm cool with it. Let's go digging for more clay. We're definitely getting layers of frost. It's happening. Winter is coming. If it makes you feel any better, Judy, well, it won't. But my grandmother also died of a brain tumor. Wasn't my mother, mind you. But I've seen what it does to a person. She ended up getting really confused at times, wondering who people were, and she even had these funny episodes where she'd get really playful, like a bratty kid, and she would behave in a very strange but entertaining way. All right, now, that's enough clay for the time being. I gotta add another door here. right, that's 3 of 4 batches done. Let's do all the single slot deletions now on all 4 of them, and then it's a simple matter of doing the many slot fill-ins. Yeah, do that. Do it again. Don't misclick, buddy. Makes it longer. Yeah, my grandma got real confused with that brain tumor, dude. I remember what she called everyone in her little black book, like her phone number book, and she told them that my mom was poisoning her for the inheritance. Like, bro. Shit got real crazy there before the end, man. Brain tumors are special. It's like intrusion-based schizophrenia. I suppose cancer in general is a really fascinating thing. Your own immune system just attacks yourself. I think it's 48, right? All right, we got to get that going. I need 40 dry grass, 32 sticks, and 16 peat. Getting hungry again. Always getting hungry. Let's eat some of these surplus carrots here. Well, keep realistic expectations, Judy. Certainty of faith does not guarantee good news. Sometimes having faith is more like, it's not that good news will come, but when bad news comes, you will handle it. Have faith in that. Like, no matter what happens, you will be okay and you will keep it together. You'll have the strength to get through whatever's gonna happen. For better or worse. Okay, we're making a whole bunch more shingles. God, I don't even want to stop playing. It's like 8:30. It's crazy how I'm still just like going. But we're gonna take these carrots. I'm gonna go get more granite. It's quite far to the granite, not gonna lie. We have to pass over some ridiculous terrain in order to get there, but we will get there. We gotta go really far that way, but I'm gonna have to go around this mountain range right here. The end game goal, there is a story that I'm gonna have to try to beat. Yeah, there is a story that I'm gonna have to try to get through. God. Fucking impassable labyrinth of caving in dirt. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta get through there. So let's begin. I didn't exactly empty my inventory, but we have a lot of space. We'll try to make it work. Holy shit. Yeah, there's so many mountains here, it's ridiculous. But we have to go through this in order to get to the place where all the granite boulders are. So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, well, you take care for now, Judy. Chin up, okay? Oh yeah, Joker for sure. I'm gonna try to get decked out in like plate mail armor and shit. And I wanna enjoy having a really dope ass homestead before I do stupid things that might end my run. I wanna experience more mechanics. I might even try to get into livestock in this playthrough, but I'm not sure yet. Livestock is a pretty big ask. I find in general, I haven't made it through a winter yet, technically, but I have a feeling like I probably have enough food to get through one. But I haven't yet experienced it, so I really don't know yet. I'm curious to see if I can live out an entire winter with my food stores. I did, to my perspective, what I view to be a copious, obscene amount of gardening and farming, but you know, it might not be enough food to get me through 3 months of freezing cold. Those pine trees over there might be what I'm looking for. I won't know until I get over there. We're looking for a large gravel field with a whole bunch of granite boulders. I found it before, but I'm not sure where exactly it is. Got a black bear right there. This might be the place we seek. I think so. I recognize the ruins, and if I'm in the right place, there should be a trader to my left. We'll find out, won't we? Let's eat these berries, try to get my fruit score back up. Yeah, there's my waypoint marker. We're in the right place. Alright, let's get gathering. We need a shitload of granite, and this is the best place to get it for the least effort. Yeah, the best place I found so far to gather a shitload of granite. Best place so far. It's far from home, but we managed to run here in like 3 hours. And there's a trader right over there, so I can sleep in his bed if I find myself out here past dark. Hey, goat. Fuck. I don't suppose you could make it easy by just coming at me, huh? All right, fair enough. I don't think I'm keeping the horns. I don't know. Those look pretty cool, honestly. But yeah, we'll get rid of them. Get rid of the bones. I gotta be careful with my inventory. I didn't leave myself much space. I didn't deposit the things that I probably should have deposited before we came here, right? So... All right, see you tomorrow, Chris. Take care for now, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, Saturn, I don't know about that joke, buddy. I don't know. The side effect of that joke was the cringe that kills. Okay. Yeah, I could have deposited so much more stuff before I came out here. Alright, I was in a rush though. It's late. It's late. My decision making is reduced. I'm tired. I should, by rights, I should totally be signed off already, but I go hard, work hard, play harder, right? right, well, if each layer... I need 20 blocks to do the wall, just about 18 blocks to do the wall. And then we'll have a 20 block high tower. And then every height after that is another 8 blocks. So 8 times 10 is 80, plus 18 is 90. I should totally be able to finish the tower for the windmill. Just by making like 2 more stacks of granite cobblestone. There's the trader. Let's keep wandering in search of more gravel. Yeah, we're gonna stuff our inventory with all the granite we can carry. Welcome back, Samantha. Welcome back. How are you? I see resin over there. I haven't passed up a resin yet. I feel ambivalent about it, but I'll try to just take it. I definitely don't need those bones. Nor do I need the sticks. And I can finish off this damaged knife, opening up another slot. It's already 3 p.m. It does tend to get dark a lot sooner now. I can, like I said, just sort of sleep at the trader. He's got a quality bed. Sure am glad I didn't decide to pass up the resin, because we're finding multiple of it. Really glad I'm not playing as a blackguard, or else I'd be wasting everything I found. Copper bits. I'm good. I'm good. We found a huge copper vein underground, and we still haven't even finished harvesting that damn thing. It still said very large when we left. Time to head back to where the trader is. Oh, he's actually, yeah, he's right over there. We're not even far. All right, we're pretty much filling up our last inventory slot now. And then we'll try to head home before nightfall. Oh shit, the sun's setting already? Oh, buddy. That's kind of intense. I don't even think I should go. I think I should wait, sleep the night away, and then go home. I don't know. I could go like right now and just sort of hope we get there. It's a straight shot, pretty much, like a straight run home. Yeah, let's just head home. Try to get there as fast as we can. Definitely have enough granite to finish our windmill now. Look at that fucking mountain up ahead, dude. Insane. Oh, the rain is not helping. Oh, it's only getting darker, everybody. Only getting darker. But this won't be a repeat of that attempt where we died because we got killed by things at night. I think that was actually... No, it wasn't attempt 16. No, it was... I think it was one of the prior ones. But we're okay. The rain is stopped, the sun is still setting, and we are well on our way home. It's right through here. This labyrinth. We just gotta find a way through here. Not worth it. Not with the current risk. All right. Yeah, we're at risk of just getting caught out past dark. That's the risk. It's not dying in combat right now, not with the armor we're wearing. It's everything else. Okay, amalgamate that. Drop the flax, take the hide. Grab the flax. Let's go. Really? Son of a bitch. I should have pulled up like a block away from the wall. I always forget about that. Okay. We gotta keep moving. Gotta get home before it gets too dark. Otherwise, we'll struggle to find our way the rest of the way. We're pretty close, actually. Dollars to donuts. That lake is just ahead somewhere. Home sweet home. Oh, this game's amazing. Ghoulish. Amazing. I recommend it. It's called Vintage Story, and it is one of the most in-depth games. It's basically Minecraft for adults. It's got really complex mechanics. It's got a very high skill ceiling, high knowledge ceiling. 10 out of 10, buddy. I recommend you pick it up. Two red meat. Fair enough. Let's cook that now. We did wonderfully on the granite that we need. Just wonderfully. Three stacks. More than enough to finish our windmill. Let's get to sleep. Let's just leave that in there, make sure it cooks all the way, and let's continue building our windmill tower. At present, it is 20 blocks high, I think. Yeah, that's the 20th block, plus 2 for the door down below. So this is 22 blocks high, technically. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We build a windmill up here and we'll be golden, buddy. We'll always have what we need. Always. Anyway, I have to put ladders down. We can save on ladders by making sure they're like double spaced apart. Okay. We'll move the quern for now. Right there. Now, I need to make a sail. 4 linen and 6 sticks. We have the sails. I'm gonna need a shitload of wooden axles. I need 35 in total, which means I'm gonna want to make 18. I have the fat for it. We have 53 fat, so we'll use walnut. And then I need hammer and chisel. Hammer, chisel, wood, fat. Wait, what? I probably can't use QP's chisel for this. It has to be a normal chisel. Yeah. Okay. We have to make a chisel. We don't need much else of anything else. But let's see what else is needed for this. Windmill rotor, lump of fat, resin, nothing. Gears. Again, don't need much. All right. Yeah, let's just make that chisel. Nice short work order. You know what? There is something that I need. I need wall sconces. Tin bronze torch holder. Well, we're gonna heat up 4 ingots. Whether we end up using all of them or not is something else entirely. Let's see. Alright, let's grab the tongs. Equip those to the second hand. Ugh. Right on, Samantha, right on. Hell yeah. Have a wonderful time. This episode has been very fun. And the house is really coming along, you know? Yeah, it's looking great. We're gonna have a beautiful windmill up there and everything. Alright, these are ready for reforging. Tin bronze torch holder requires 2 ingots. Fair enough. Alright. I have no idea how to actually make this thing. We need it. I don't think you get 2 for this. I think you only get 1. It basically allows you to do a 1 plate for 1 torch holder conversion. And you don't actually have to craft the plates. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 torch holder. Now we're gonna make 2 chisels. Okay. I got no more ingots, so we're only making the 1 torch holder. Alright. Let's make another chisel. Just like we said. Beautiful. Now we can craft what we need. The axles. So I think it was fat on the bottom, hammer here, chisel there, and then the wood, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. That should be enough. Deposit that. And that. Let's go grab some food. We need it. I need to make a gear. Alright. Mechanical power. So I need 2 sticks and a resin for this. Gonna have to go grab my saw. Fuck. There's always one more thing, and then it's I have to open it all back up again. All right. We need the chisel. And then we're gonna need some wood, which again, I still can't get. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me open the chests when I have a bunch of stuff open already. Let's grab the walnut. Good God, I don't want to have to go into a chest anymore. All right, put those there. Put the wood right here. Chisel. Hammer. Fuck. Again, I have to go for one more thing. Alright. I wish I could just keep this open and, like, go get the stuff, but it doesn't work. I can't, like, open chests while I have this open, you know? Alright, we have a set of angled gears. There we go. Fucking done. Let's put the saw in here. Same with the 2 chisels. QP's chisel can stay there. Deposit the resin and the fat in here. The walnut log goes in here. Sticks. And let's try to get this shit built now. This is gonna take a minute. Like, for real, take a minute, you know? I may even place it wrong and have to go all the way down to the bottom to retrieve the item that falls all the way down. God damn, we're high up here. Alright. That's placed the correct way. Now... Oh, I forgot to craft the rotor. Okay. Windmill rotor. Hammer, chisel, wood, resin, fat. Easy. Resin, fat. Hammer. Wood. Chisel. All right. Let's go. Let's try to get it done. Mechanical power, baby. Welcome back, one guy. Welcome back. We're just about to build our first windmill. Well, not first of my life, but first of this playthrough. And we'll have mechanical power for grinding flour, grinding grain into flour. All right, there we go. Now we have to attach the sails to that. Beautiful. Okay, we have mechanical power. Now we have to put the gear right there. I can't place it yet. I gotta go down here and then place it. There we go. Okay, we are officially getting started here, guys. It's going. It's always really exciting when you get this because all of a sudden having enough flour for an endless supply of bread and pie is as easy as 1, 2, 3. It's just always, all the time thing at this point. So let's place the quern. I might need more sails on that. It's grinding. It's definitely grinding. We have mechanical power. Let's put something in there. The grain we have the most of is spelt grain right here. So let's put a stack of spelt grain in there and see what happens. We have mechanical power. It's a little slow, but honestly, if we want to, we can make more sails and just attach them to it, right? I'm gonna want a ladder around the back that I can use to climb up there. We have all of our ladder segments. I need more of this. All right. There, we have 8 more sails. We're gonna have a very powerful windmill that can do the grinding very quickly. Quicker. Anyway, let's get up here. Hell yes. Okay. Oh, look at that. Dude, that's sick. We got like a big windmill with a lot of power. This is cool, man. Right on. And that's gonna be like a scenic piece to our base, too. Oh yeah. We're grinding that shit so fast now compared to before. Oh yes, and if we add more sails, it gets even stronger, right? Like, it just keeps getting stronger. How many sails can you add to a windmill? What do you mean, bad gateway? Five sets totaling 20 sails. Well, I've already attached 3 sets. I may as well just finish it, right? I have exactly enough flax cloth. Yeah, let's get more sticks. My shears are outside. Let's deposit these blocks right here, the ones that we don't need. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we need some sticks. Alright, there we go. Plenty of sticks. 44. That is the maximum number of sails that I can attach to it for the fastest grinding speed possible. I've never had this much flax before. It looks like 100 seeds in the early game is the magic number, doesn't it? We still have so much left, you know? Oh, that looks sus. Just climbing up. It's like a fucking... like a cell phone signal tower, for fuck's sake. There we go. We have now achieved maximum sailage. Oh yeah. Let's see, now we can make as much fucking pie and bread as we want. And if I ever need to grind anything else like marble, then it's got us. Damn straight it does. Let's deposit the... what are those called again? Shears. Oh, yes. So how does the cellar look now that we're in winter? I mean, I'll bet everything is keeping better. 4.9 years on the grains. The vegetables, 60 days, 68 days, 62 days, 87. Okay. Grab another serving of stew. I'm just gonna take that with me. Yeah, we're gonna put this over here. We put it there where it was previously, but we don't need that design choice anymore. We can just put it here, like this, out of the way. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna put these campfires down below, right there. Or maybe I'll put the table right here. Yeah, put the table... right there. I don't know. Not really sure. Let's go grab a couple of cobblestone. How do I make cobblestone slabs? Blue clay and 3 granite stones. Any clay and 3 granite stones. We have just enough. Alright. Deposit that. Let's grab some fat, make more pelt. Or I could make replacement clothing. We still have a lot of... Yeah, we have a shitload of pelt already. We have 19 pelts, so I'm gonna designate this armor to replacement clothing. I can make a rawhide mantle, and then rawhide trousers. We now have 2 sets of each, of emergency clothing, right? Make sure you stay on top of your ability to stay warm in the winter. Let's hang these, deposit those. Oh, that's my second set. I need to put that downstairs. And one last thing I'm gonna have to do, not tonight, we'll do it tomorrow, is I have to make sure that I craft a wall sconce for holding a torch down here. Yeah. We have one up near our blacksmith area, but we don't have one here. Until we do, I need to keep these torches on me. I'm gonna want 2 more sconces. One for right here in the basement, and one for upstairs. One for the clay firing area that we have at the beach. Yeah. Alright, I need to build a campfire here, and I have to grab those granite slabs. So I need 2 dry grass, the granite slabs, just in case, and then firewood we have down there. How do I get that, like, on face up at the top? As far as I know, actually, you can't place slabs on the top. So, I can't use that. I'm gonna have to place a cobblestone block here and then chisel it part way. Oh, I can place it up there? Oh, color me surprised. Okay, I must have, like, completely chiseled out the block, huh? Alright. Let's eat. The only reason I don't like that is because if I put, like, meat or something on there, I'm pretty sure it clips through this little archway that I've put. But we're gonna have to test that out. For now, I'll make it look nice, you know? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That looks nice. Don't know how I feel about this right here, but... that might not be as necessary anymore. Alright, let's go copy pasta this shit right here. I need the pentagram. I really don't like that when we go in our basement, the music gets all creepy, right? I really wish that wasn't the case. Oh, that's the one right there. Oh yeah, that's it. That is totally it. Damn straight, buddy. I could live with or without that, but you know what? Let's try to do something like this. Yeah, that looks half decent. Oh, I'm just getting ideas now. Okay, let me grab a couple more cobblestone. We'll finish this fireplace, and then I think we'll call it a day. All of our flour is long since done. So we can start making more bread pretty much whenever. Or pie, right? Let's place this right there. Chisel the ever-living fuck out of it. Okay, let's remove the rest of this. And then we can copy pasta to get that done quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. It looks nice, it looks ornate is the right word for it, right? So now I can place that, I can grab the pentagram, I can copy this, paste it here. Oh shit. Undo. Yeah, there we go. And then... Oh yeah. So copy, paste, and then I need 2 more cobblestone blocks. And then we can copy and rotate, like mirror image. Mirror shape. That's it, right there. like that a lot. That looks beautiful. I could use more like light where it is, but yeah, this honestly does look pretty good. It always looks dark in the back of the fireplace, but I guess that can't be avoided, huh? Alright, so what time are we here? I've been streaming for 11 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, I gotta get off here. I gotta get off. We'll leave this the way it is. I like it the way it is. I'm ambivalent about the table. We'll put the table right here beside that. And then I'm gonna go grab one more cobblestone block for one more finishing touch. I wasn't actually planning on that looking that good. Okay, I guess we'll leave it precisely as it is. Yeah, that looks half decent, man. That looks real nice. God damn. I just wish it could be this bright. For some reason, like, the lamp just doesn't... When I place it, it's not nearly as bright. You know? It's weird. Anyway, that will do. I have not yet achieved higher level gear, old fart. Not yet, buddy. Working on it, though. Yeah, we're gonna try to unlock a next level piece of equipment in the next episode. We have a mega, like, giga windmill, though. I'm super happy about that. Alright, let's eat. And let's deposit, and then let's call it a day. Alright, everybody. Well, we have a beautiful home. We're working on the roof. My clay roof bits are now probably done. We have a massive windmill in the back. We have a massive farm, big bee area. I'm gonna go grab that clay, and in the next episode, we're gonna try to finish the roof, and then we're gonna try to find out what the next tier of equipment is past bronze. Most likely iron. There's meteoric iron nearby, but I don't know how exactly to harvest it, so we're gonna have to try to find that out. Oh, yes. We already know what we're doing with these. We're just making a shitload of roof tiles. Alright, we have a stack and a half of roof blocks. All I wanted to do was place them and then pentagram them flat, right? Alright, a home takes shape and is given form. Oof. This is gonna take even more clay. We are almost done, though. We're very close to being done. It really won't take much more. We'll do it tomorrow. Yep, we can fill that in easy. Always one more thing, right? Always one more thing. That's how you know it's a good game. Yeah, that adds more definition to the roof. I like it. Okay, let's go take a look from downstairs and see what the result is. I like it. I do. It looks kind of weird up there. I might just flatten that out. I don't really know yet, but it does definitely have definition and personality. It's the best house I've ever built, and we could install some windows too. Yeah, it's ours. Whatever it is, it's ours, right? I'm almost feeling like I should have just installed the windmill on the house somewhere. But, it's, you know, we got nothing but time. Alright. Alright, everybody. It's time. It's finally time. Keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a great night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on which hemisphere you call home. And I will see you guys tomorrow for continued adventure in episode 4 of Attempt 23 of Vintage Story Wilderness Permadeath. Alright, later, everybody. I'll see you later in the next one.